yeah, good hearing you this morning for the first time. You haven't checked in with me, so nice to hear you. I got you in my log here now as Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Eastern Pennsylvania. And, yeah, you're a good S7 here. Sounding good there on the rig there, barefoot. No problem. Sounding good. Audio is fine. And good to hear you, Joel. Over. Yeah, copy that, Joel. Easton, Tennessee. We got that in the log here, so... Hey, good hearing you. Again, you're doing fine. Good solid S7. Audio is good, so it's everything's working good. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta Joel in Easton, PA. Another new check-in with me here this morning. And we got a little time for maybe a couple more check-ins there. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. K3YUB, Al, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, Rick, calling in. ECARS on the
yeah, doing good, Al. I got you really good here between S8, S9, no problem. Well, yeah, I had no problem with the net today. It was pretty good. Only had one signal. It was down a little bit, and that was Jerry up there in Peru, New York. Everybody else I heard 100% copy, so it was decent. And it's nice and quiet, so no problem here, Al. Currently 61 degrees, partial cloudiness, I'll call it. Very thin layer of clouds. Supposed to be sunny. We'll see if that actually happens. And they're predicting temperatures in the mid-70s here today, with 80s coming up next week, Al. Look forward to that. But the trade-off, we're going to have a little bit of wind, but all's well here, Al. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, going up to so that teasing section there. Going up to 73 or something like that. Not all that bad, but it's on here. You know, not on here. Good.
Yeah, copy that, Al. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, our weather's been kind of up and down and all that. We've had days that were, well, it was just last week, actually. A couple days are up near 80, and then, you know, a day or so after that, you're down into the upper 50s. So it's been that kind of thing. But, you know, it's better than snow, and it's better than freezing weather, in my opinion, but I'm not comfortable outside unless it's definitely above 50. Anything below that, you just don't feel comfortable doing stuff. You got to have on a lot of clothes. It's just no fun. I hate winter. So, anyway, good to hear you, Al. Thanks for the check-in. Again, really good signal. Hope to catch you next week. Over.
The older I get, I just don't like it. I can't do as much as I used to do before. Boy, I'll tell you what, months go by. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Take care of us, every catch you again next week, those three.
All right there, Al. Yeah, well, it's amazing how fast time goes by. And it just seems, at least to me, it seems like the time goes by faster the older you get. At least it seems that way. When you're a kid, you really don't even think about it. When you're young, you don't think about it. But that's probably all it is. But it just seems like time is flying. So, anyway, take care, Al. Really good hearing you, as always. Stay well. Hopefully we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Al in Glenshaw, PA. 30268 on the roster. And looking for my release station. You in there, Frank? You going to run the net? Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. You in there, Frank? Yeah, does anybody out there know if Frank is supposed to pick up night shift?
Russ says.
Yeah, who was that?
The 3 indication.
November Echo Juliet. Yeah, do you know if Frank's supposed to run me there?
Oh, I took the 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can stick around and start run it for a while if somebody picked it up, but I have to get moving, so I'll have to leave it. Hopefully somebody will pick it up, and again, I have to get going here. So anyway, I want to thank everyone who checked in with me. Hope another net control station will pick it up. But thank everyone who checked in with me, and catch y'all next week. This is K1 KUZ. We'll be clear in QRT.
SM2Z again. Everybody stand by. I'll pick it up. I've just got to get set up here. Good morning, all. This is N2ZGN. I'll be filling in for the net control scheduled for today. Yeah, Frank must be had something to do, and I just saw it was open. So this is N2ZGN net control for ECARS. ECARS operates on 7.255. And again, name here is Jerry, N2ZGN. ECARS number 20993, lifetime roster. We work from a net, the net works from a list. And when you check in, we request to use full call sign with phonetics. And please do not break in the lineup for check-in. We will ignore you and pick you up on the next cycle. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. And you do not need to be a member to check in. First call up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Send to ZGN. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN, and anybody that hears the station that I do not hear, please just state relay, and I'll pick you up. And also anybody that needs to contact the station that's in the lineup, just say contact. And if you have emergency traffic, say emergency traffic. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby right now for any stations that have a schedule or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. We'll take general check-in at this time. That's ECARS. Then to ZGN, do we have anybody wishing to check in to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over. And we have K2HVE. Any additional check-ins? Over. K2HVA, go ahead.
Roger. Good morning. I didn't catch your call sign there. I just jumped on there, and you sounded kind of lonely out there, so I figured I'd check in. This is Kilo 2 Hotel Chris in Bayville, New Jersey. ECARS number 20301. Lifetime. And I just want to wish everybody a good morning. Just got back from our trip to Charleston, South Carolina. Last night we pulled into New Jersey here, and it was a long drive, but we had a ship's reunion down in Charleston, and we had a good time. It was summertime in the South, and I miss it back up here because it's still pretty chilly up here in the North Country. But everything went well. Got there home safe, and got to see some old shipmates, and all is well here in Bayville, New Jersey now. Back to you, and this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo, Chris in Bayville.
Roger, Chris, very good. Glad you had a good time. And the band is not the best again today. It's rather depressed. And let's see. We're at 51 degrees and thin overcast right now. Supposed to have rain tonight and tomorrow, so at least half of the weekend may be decent. We'll see. Need some further, over.
Here, and like I said, we're just on the recovery mode of that long drive. It was about 14 hours, but we made some stops. But all in all, we got some safe, so that's the main thing. Thanks for being here, thanks for the service, and we'll be listening along. If I hear anything outside, I'll probably pass it over to you. K2HVE 205-301.
Roger, very good. Clear with K2HVE, 10-2ZGN, standing by for any additional check-ins for ECARS.
Quebec.
The Kilo 2 Whiskey Quebec, was that whiskey on the end?
Kilo 2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec, K2QWQ.
Roger, K2QWQ, go ahead.
Okay, well, I have nothing in particular. Where are you and how's my signal?
Roger, location here is upstate New York, far northeast corner. A little town by the name of Peru. We're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh. And signal is a little low this morning. We've got some atmospheric conditions. And so signals are real low. I wouldn't put any stake on signal level today, over.
Okay, well, you put my copy, both probably around 5 or 6 or 7 or somewhere around in there. All right, yeah, I'm going to watch into a cockamamie multi-band sort of dipole thing.
Roger, well, I can tell you you're Q2 right now. Perfect copy. I've got low noise level, but you're only about 2 on the S meter, so You know, normally I have heard you before, and normally you're right up there, so very good. You have a good day, over.
Roger, 7-3. I'll be listening on the frequency while I'm putzing around the shack here. K2QWQ73.
Roger, that time he came up to just under 5.5, so band's in flux again. Send to ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Send to ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. Anybody I can hear? You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile portable or QRP, please let me know when you check in. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins at this time, over.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
ZGN, Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Rick. Number is
ECARS
21021. We're in Western New York, a little bit outside of Buffalo. And, you know, at the top of the hour, around 9 o'clock,
I don't think I'm making it. W4JTS.
Oh, and now you're up around S9. So it looks like the band is opening up a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the band is in flux. I've seen more activity now than I did when I took over control. So maybe it's coming back. I know we did have a flare earlier, over.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But the bands have been pretty crazy. If I check the solar flux, sometimes it's high, and then you go to the site there and it says 0 or it's question mark or whatever. So I don't really know what that means. I just know that when you can barely hear any FT8 signals on 10 meters, you know the band's in pretty bad shape. So, but glad things are coming up here, and when I can hear you, I know the band probably okay. Usually you have a pretty good signal here. Oh, gee, I forgot your name there. N2ZGN, WA2TDL.
Roger, name here is Jerry Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee, and yeah, very good. I just changed the antenna. I went from the horizontal to the inverted V, and you practically doubled in signal. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Running about maybe 500 watts here to a pair of delta loops, which are sort of looking in your direction there, Jerry. So, yeah, we probably should have a good connection. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, you peaked out at 5.9 that time. So, very good. And I'm running 550 here with an AL 811, over.
Wow, you just took a huge dip there. So you were up to S9 there for a little bit. Now you were just about 1 S unit over the noise there when you finished your last transmission. So the band is really up and down. Well, you know what? It's 40 meters, so just hang on. It's like the weather in Buffalo. You don't like it, just wait a little bit. It's going to change. So I'll let you get back to the net there, Jerry. N2ZGN, WA2TDL.
Roger, Rick. Very good, and you have a great day over there and a good weekend. N2ZGN. N2ZGN standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over. N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody can hear, you do not need to be a member to join in. Please use full call with phonetics. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Good morning, Vic. Good read it up here, over. Roger, very good. Yeah, you dropped down also. I noticed you dropped down about half level and then came back up, over. Roger, no problem. And that time you were 5.5, never below a Q5 signal, so that's good. And what was your wattage again? Roger, very good. And you have a great weekend, over. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. And 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, over.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4, give me your call again.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform, Bill in Virginia.
Roger, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Just out here in the radio area, and had you guys tuned up for a little while, and hadn't checked into ECARS in probably a few weeks, and so I just wanted to check in, say hello to you.
Hi, Roger. Very good. And I see your first name is Mark, and you're in Birmingham.
Come back with that again.
What do you go by for preferred first name?
Yeah, the first name is Bill. I'm member number 40362.
Okay, it would help if I had the right to call in there. Okay, Bill, looks like a first-time contact with us. And, how do you pronounce the location?
Yeah, I've kind of got some bad band conditions here today. I'm really not hearing very many people. You're doing pretty good about S6, S7, something like that. But boy, I've got a lot of noise in there this morning. The band just doesn't seem to be running into this area. Go ahead.
Roger, does that help out any? Over.
That's a little bit better, sure.
Okay, I went from the inverted V to the horizontal. Okay, very good. How do you pronounce the island that you're on?
It's called Chincoteague Island. It's a barrier island along the eastern shore of Virginia. Little strip of land that separates the Chesapeake Bay from the Atlantic Ocean.
Roger, very good. You are putting in a good signal up here. You're Q5 all the way, over.
Copy that. Yeah, you're hitting me about S9 right now, and doing a good signal here. I just got a lot of other noise on the band, but anyways, didn't have a lot to say. I just did want to check into ECARS because I hadn't done it in probably a few weeks, and so enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll let you work some other traffic. So 73's KZ4EU will be standing by and listening.
Roger, you have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 3, Tango, Victor.
Tango, Victor, come again with your prefix.
Roger, Norway 3, Tango, Victoria. Norway 3, Tango, Victor. Name here is Eric. Echo, Romeo, India, Charles, over.
Roger, Eric, and it looks like first-time contact for me. Where are you located?
Very good. Good morning. We're located in a little town called Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, in the Pocono Mountains. We're about 30 miles north of Allentown, PA, and about I'm going to say about almost 100 miles north of Philadelphia. Over.
Roger. Very historic little place. Over.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you had seen all the tourists that magically appear in October, you'd wonder how they all fit.
Roger. We have a few towns, little villages, hamlets like that in the Adirondacks. In the winter, you're lucky if you have 100 people. In the summer, you got 1,000.
Yeah, I guess I can't complain because it does keep the town going, so it helps. It doesn't help with the tax base, but it certainly keeps the town going. So anyway, ECARS number here is 30800 on the roster, and it's been a little while since we checked in, so I figured we'd check in and say hello before we shove off for a partial day at the old salt mine. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got you in the log and set up in the database, so next time it'll show right up. You have a great weekend. Over.
Thanks, you as well. 73s, and I hope you have a good show. And 3 Tango Victor Clark.
Roger, this is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Please use phonetics when calling in, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. N2ZGN, standing by. This is N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Go right ahead.
Yeah, hi Jerry. How you doing this morning? This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Lifetime 30307. Over.
Roger, we confirm that. And, well, it's going slow. You're number 7. And, frequency is up, down, and sideways.
Yeah, I'm looking on the spectrum scope here, and the band looks really noisy.
Yeah, it's been down to only 2 or 3 little blips up here. Now there's like 10 on the scope, but they come and they go real fast.
All right. Well, weather here is 55 degrees. Just a slight drizzle out there. It's supposed to go away in a few hours and be a nice day.
Roger. Well, we're overcast. It's a light overcast right now. Mostly alto cirrus clouds. And 53 degrees. We're supposed to have rain late this evening, and they're forecasting a line of thunderstorms to come through about daybreak. So we'll definitely be pulling the antennas tonight. Over.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I don't got much going on today. Probably going to mow my lawn if the rain stops and it dries out enough, but that won't probably be till later this afternoon when it has a chance to dry out. Other than that, I don't got anything really planned to do, so I'm just going to take it easy today.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. I cleaned up the rest of the yard yesterday, and I got a few areas I could mow, but I think we're going to let them go until we're supposed to have rain tomorrow and tomorrow night. Monday is supposed to be fairly decent until evening, and we get another day's worth of rain, and then it clears up for a few days. So I think we're gonna let it rain and then mow. I like the grass up around 6 inches before I do the first mowing, and that's what they recommend.
Oh my, I've mowed 5 times already here in my location, so the grass is growing like crazy. Took a day yesterday and went bike riding out on the rail trails. It was my first time this year. Went with a buddy of mine. I put in 33 miles. It was pretty easy. My butt was hurting a little bit, but other than that, everything was good. And so that was fun.
Yeah, Roger, I heard another conversation going on in the background before and while you were talking there, but might be some of that California, Arizona skip coming in. Okay, very good, Bernie. You have a great day. I'm going to plug away here for the next 28 minutes.
All right, enjoy the rest of your shift, and thanks a lot for picking me up. Have a great day, Jerry. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Back to net.
Hi, Roger. Have a great day there, Bernie, and weekend. N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Station trying to call in. Give it another try.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
I got a whiskey and then blank Papa Bravo. Fill in the rest, over.
Yes, Whiskey Juliet 4, Bravo.
I confirm that's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
QSL.
Roger, I've got you on Jeff's receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Name here's John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Roger, I've got you out of Cornettsville, Kentucky.
Roger.
Okay, very good. Do you have any traffic for the net, over?
No traffic. Just wanted to check in. Have a nice day. 73.
Roger, 73. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN, clear with WJ4PB. Looking for additional check-ins, over. This is November 2, Zulu Golf, net control for amateur radio service. Anybody we can hear, over.
control for anyone that we can hear, over. EGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning.
Yes, sir. I could just barely make you out above the noise level. I hope I'm not interfering. This is David, KB2KAB, Staten Island, ECARS number 20452. Good morning.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. We've got you, and yeah, you're a good, strong signal. Let me go to a different antenna. Stand by. Roger, you copy any better now, David? Over.
Yeah, a little bit better. Yes, yes, sir. There you go. That's much better. Yeah, the band is very bad this whole week because of the sun cycles and everything else. But yeah, now I hear you good.
Roger, very good. I went from horizontal to the inverted V, and it's better for your area. Okay, very good. You have anything for the net, over?
No, nothing. Just, you got my number, correct?
Roger, I got you as 20452, over.
QSL, have a great weekend. Enjoy. Be well, be safe.
Roger, you have a great weekend also. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone I can hear, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, India Mobile.
I got India, Alpha India, was that KB3?
Roger, KB3IAI, name is Chris, mobile, here in Maryland, over.
Roger, Chris, we've got you in the log, and where are you mobiling to, over?
We're headed to the library this morning to work on a school project here with my son, and just enjoying the cool overcast weather here in Maryland, over. I got about 54 degrees, but no rain there yet, over.
Roger, very good.
You stay safe on the roads and have a good weekend, over.
Roger that, and by the way, your signal here is on solid 599. I can hear you quite well. It's pretty good right now. 7-3, this is DB3IA.
Roger, you're Q5, you're averaging 5.2 to 5.4. A lot of QSB on signals today, over.
Roger that. Well, thanks for the report. Running ECARS 7100 at about 75 miles an hour with a G1 super antenna. Over.
Roger, very good. A lot of time you peaked at 5.6, the band's in flux. It's up and down and sideways at times. Very good. You have a great day, over.
Okay, 7-3. We'll talk to you again later. DB3IA.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. N2ZGN, listening out.
N2ZGN, N2WGC, 20718.
Did I copy this correct? N2WGC?
Affirmative, November 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie.
Roger, November 2, Whiskey Golf Charlie, go ahead.
Checking in and out. Happy Saturday. Thanks for doing the net. 20718 for life. Thank you.
Roger, it looks like a first-time contact. You go by Michael or Mike?
Anything late for lunch.
Okay, very good. And you're down in Queens, New York. Good signal. You have a good day, over.
You as well. Thanks very much.
This is N2ZGN, clear with N2WGC, standing by for additional check-ins, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone welcome to check in? You do not need to be a member. Please use phonetics when you call in, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
San ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo, go ahead.
Good morning. The name here is Bill. ECARS number 30802. Just wanted to check in, say good morning.
Roger, Bill, and we do have that number listed for you. And what, you getting rain down in your location?
Yeah, that's a Roger. We're going to be in the rain a good portion of the day. According to the forecast, it's supposed to clear up sometime around early afternoon. But right now, nice gentle rain. Over.
Roger. We're supposed to have rain tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow night, followed by half a day, good day on Monday, and then rain Monday night, Tuesday. So, and then, the first one is a front coming through tomorrow, and then the second set of rain is a backdoor cold front coming down from the north. So that usually means it's going to be a little bit cooler, but it doesn't appear to be so this time. You have a great weekend, over.
Thank you very much. You too. You also. I'll say 73 for now. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, you too. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, come ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. And good morning to you. It is sunny here presently here in Bucks County. I'm about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. It's supposed to get cloudy later and some showers, about 53 degrees. So wonder how you're copying. Back to net from K3AC.
Well, the band is, looks like it's coming alive a little bit. You're S9, and we've got a very light overcast right now. I can see blue through it, but there's alto cirrus clouds up there. And we're 55. We're actually a little bit warmer than you.
Yeah, Roger. I just, excuse me, I just turned the rig on. Name and QTH, please.
Name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee, and QTH is Peru, New York. About 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, and about 65 miles due south of Montreal, Quebec. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Jerry. We've spoken before. Yeah, interesting. You're a little warmer up there. Well, hopefully we're going to warm up. We've had some chilly weather here. It was clear yesterday. I think it's going to warm up next week. Anyway, thanks for picking me up and running the net. Have a great weekend. And we'll say 73 to you. Oh, by the way, you're also S9. Solid copy here. And to Z, geez, I didn't write your call down. Sorry about that. Back to net from K3AC.
Roger, no problem. You only have to remember your own, and I know sometimes we all forget ours. But anyhow, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November. And have a great weekend. San ZGN will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. And to ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over. heard something real low in the background. Show me again. Nothing heard. San 2 ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. Anyone is welcome. Use phonetics when you call in, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning, good morning. WA3GIN, ECARS number 3243. 3243, this is Operator Dave here, King George County, Virginia, where it's cloudy and 55 degrees. And net control has a good signal report from the northern neck of Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic.
Very good, Dave, and good morning. I'll get you in the log there, and there goes a little puddle jumper through, headed northbound. We're mostly cloudy, high thin alto cirrus overcast with some breaks, and we had an east wind, but we're up at 56 degrees right now. It's going to be a little wet tonight, and even thunderstorms about daybreak. So we're going to have to do the antenna routine tonight. Over.
Hey, Roger. I hear you. I got a new antenna switch for my birthday, and 5-position switch, and one of them is ground. But any antenna that's not being used is also grounded, which is pretty nice. And my remote control antenna switches are all the same way. If they're not in use, they're grounded. So we do a lot of that. We get some big electrical storms through here during the springtime. And so far, no problems. And I know we've had a couple of direct hits on the tower. But it seems to be managed pretty well between the grounding everything and the tower grounds and polyphasers. So we are happy to report. Anyhow, carry on. Have a good weekend. We'll be lurking around here till 11 o'clock. 7-3.
Okay, very good, Bill, or Dave, I mean, he's looking at one thing and saying something else. We have some pretty hefty storms. Usually they go around us, though. We're kind of in an area, we're sheltered by one or two mountains, and the storms here usually follow either the Saranac River or the Ausable River, occasionally the Salmon River, which is a smaller river. But we've had a couple close hits within a few hundred yards. We always disconnect the antennas. They still have the polyphaser in line with them. But if you get a direct hit on that, I don't care if you got polyphasers or if you got grounding switching, they can still get into the rig. So we take the easier option of just disconnecting and going that way. And a friend of ours had a 100-foot tower that got hit, and he actually saw the lightning bolt hit it. It took his HF coax and shredded it all the way down 150 feet from the tower. And the tower glowed red for about 2 minutes. Over.
Interesting. Well, you know, Mother Nature. She'll do what she wants to, when she wants to, how she wants to. We've had 2 direct hits here. I use polychrome steel mast, and it bubbled the mast when we were up there doing maintenance and taking the mast out through the thrust bearing. We had to file the bubbles off from where the lightning had hit and melted. But polyphasers did their jobs. We didn't have anything disconnected. And then we had another antenna, Hustler 4BTV, up on the courthouse. And it got a direct hit and blew the 80-meter coil right off the top of the antenna. And once again, the polyphasers did their job. No damage to the radio. So I think they're a safe bet. You just have to make sure that they're still working, because they eventually, some of them will, depending on the design, they'll wear out. And then you think you're protected and you're not. So, interesting stuff, must say. All right, well, listen, hey, have a great weekend. It's supposed to be 90 here on Monday. Right now we're looking at 55 on 55. So, 40-degree difference in 2 days. I'm sure I'm not going to like that too much. We'll catch you later. Enjoy.
Roger. Very good. And yeah, we're supposed to get up into the upper 60s and 70s the rest of all of next week, it looks like. So take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. And my shift has come to an end. Thank everybody that checked in. And NJ2US, are you in lurking? Over.
NJ2US, affirmative.
It's all yours. Have a good day.
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot, Jerry, and have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. Top of the hour. Anybody with, of course, priority traffic, anybody that had a schedule, or are there any mobiles lurking? Any mobiles, priority or scheduled traffic, NJ2US. Any relays? We'll take a list of check-ins. All are welcome here at ECARS. No membership required. All I ask is that you give me your full call sign phonetically and say the call sign one time. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I heard a Whiskey Uniform 2. I heard KC1 Mike Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. I heard 1 hotel. Uniform Tango made the list. Bob, I have you. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Anybody else want to squeeze in here?
November 2, Zulu, Uniform Tango.
All right, sir. I think I've already had you on the list. No need to repeat it. If you heard parts of your call, you're on the list. Anybody else? Who's the Whiskey Uniform 2?
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
All right, stand by, Rocco. There's another station transmitting there. Would you try again? Relays, listen up. Anybody hear that station? Alrighty, there's somebody making a transmission. Sir, I'm very sorry. I do apologize. Your signal is so unbelievably weak that you were talking for nothing. It's either that or you're a QSO on the far side of the United States and not relevant to me. All I really need is a call sign to try to get in here. I'll listen one more time. A call sign phonetically for anybody wishing to check into ECARS. I'm sorry, you're just not going to be able to cut the mustard this morning. Come back later in a few minutes. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike. Go ahead, Rocco.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to jump in, say good morning. Been a little bit since I've been on, so hope everything is well with you. Things are going good here, and you have your usual booming signal. So hope everything's going great. Have a great day. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike, back to you.
You're right, Rocco. Let's see, last time we chatted, well, it wasn't that long ago, to be honest. March 16th, here I was thinking was like last year or something. Thank you for being a lifetime member 20885 from New York. And do you have any traffic for us today, Rocco?
Negative, Jeff, nothing. So probably next time we check in, we'll be doing another demonstration. So it's good to hear you.
Alrighty, I am curious, Rocco, what is your rig and amplifier?
Yeah, running a ICOM 7410, and the amplifier is a QRO HF2500DX.
I'm kind of surprised to see all that IMD from. Oh, that's a tube amplifier if I have my QRO 2500s lined up okay. What's that, a pair of 3-800s?
Yeah, roger.
Yeah, a lot of splatter coming off of that. Maybe it's a drive issue. How much power are you hitting that amplifier with on the input?
Yeah, I just backed the gain off a little bit, but I'm only hitting it with 30 watts, which is recommended.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, just a little bit more IMD than I expected to see out of that combination. I don't know. I'm curious, though. Can you reduce the drive to 15 watts?
I can. Hang on just give me one quick second, Jeff.
All righty, we'll stand by here. I don't know if anybody else is seeing the IMD. I just want to see if I can get Rocco with a slightly cleaner signal.
Okay, how's that?
No, there's some kind of distortion and IMD in there. Rocco, I would say 9 out of 10 radio amateurs that you speak to on these amateur radio bands will never say a word to you. It's just critical people like me. Consider it a personality fault. But you may want to just figure out some way to see your signal on some other station to see if you can get a collaborative report on what I'm seeing. Dave, WA3GIN, are you still here? Oh, all right. Well, don't worry about it, Rocco. Like I said, 9 out of 10 people are not going to say a word to you. Other than that, it's a very strong signal. Your Q5 copy. If you want an S meter reading, just for comparison purposes, one of the meters says about 10 dB over S9.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. Now, I've actually played that game with this amp before and have backed it off quite a bit. I've come to the conclusion that these tubes are, the Russian tubes with the way this amplifier is built is garbage. Over.
Well, I don't know that it is the amplifier, to be honest. I think it could be it could be something in the transceiver. You don't have another rig, do you?
I do, but if I put this transceiver on any other amp, if I put it on the OM or I put it on the SPE or any of the other amps, never a complaint. But you hook this amp up and bam, there it is.
Okay, it's getting more dramatic by the moment. I mean, I detect your signal down as low as 7245 and as high as 7260. So I don't know if anybody has ever called that out to you. In any event, I don't want to tie up any more time with you here, Rocco. It's certainly a strong signal, and 9 out of 10 of the guys you talk here will never say a word to you. So have fun.
Okay, very good, Jeff. I've heard it before with this amp. So take care, 73, and we will catch you later.
All right, another critical ear there, WA3GIN stopping in. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Rocco, Jeff. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit dirty there on the sides. What I might suggest is that you take the loading control and move the loading control heavier, add more loading until the output drops off about 10%. Because it may just be that you have one of those ICOMs that's throwing out, even though you're set it for 30 watts, when you first modulate, that first speech spurt or two is actually throwing out a full power spike, and that's going to hit the final. And so you can help remediate that a little bit by adding some more loading. So if you haven't tried that, there's a great article, WHAI, talks about how to do that, and you could improve your optimization of your signal quality just by adding more loading. Doesn't hurt anything. Nobody's going to hear the difference in that, and your grids will actually be thanking you for it. So that's my input. I'm going to head for the showers here and get ready for the 11 o'clock shift. Back to you, Jeff.
W7 November Alpha Victor.
Alrighty, sir. We're directed net. Please stand by for net control instructions. Rocco, there you go. So some thoughts about, maybe bumping the loading a little higher than you do, and just to see what you can do. But all right, I don't want to take any more time with that. I think we've all heard enough about it here. But it was fair to call it out to you so that you know. I would have just hated to have your signal fly by here and me not call that out. It is pretty dramatic, the splatter. Rocco, any final comments? We'll let you run.
Yeah, negative. I did increase the loading a little bit. Unfortunately, with this amp, when you increase the loading, the grid goes up. Like I said, I think they're an overrated, underperforming amp, but that's just me, Jeff. Over.
Okay. All right. I couldn't really see much difference there on voice peaks. You still were there were IMD products going out pretty far. But Rocco, good luck. Thank you very much for your patience with that. And it is a big heavy duty amplifier from back in the day. 20885 lifetime member from New York. 73 Rocco. WU2M NJ2US. KC1MR.
Good morning. A beautiful morning it is. It's going to be almost 65 degrees, and that sounds fine. And I heard, it didn't sound clean to me either, but what the heck. I don't have all the equipment to measure it. And anyway, Jeff, you sound excellent as usual. And what's your plans for the day?
I'm going to play amateur radio and then maybe go out and survey the yard to see what I can do to make the wife happy in terms of things that are on that list to do for springtime, which I enjoy. So that's going to be the day.
Oh, sounds like a good day. Yeah, I'm going to play him, like you say, and I don't do yard work, so it's him or TV. And again, beautiful signal on your part. Have a good day, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
I like your day better, Ray. I long endeavor to. I want to be like you when I grow up. I want to be able to play radio, and then when I'm done playing radio, go watch TV. And then when I get tired of TV, go back to playing radio. Ray, enjoy your day. And I know you're going for a drive today, so enjoy that. Say hello to the bride, and you take care. 1811, he's a lifetime member from there, Boston, Massachusetts. Clear with KC1MR. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jeff. That sounds like you got a day lined out. Yeah, I did most of my heavy yard work yesterday, and I got a few things outside that I want to piddle around with, mainly because it's going to be a decent day. The daughter and the wife are headed to Roanoke, Virginia. They're going to go down there and visit my first. This day, you think you feel old, but then having had the first great-grandchild. And they're going down to Roanoke to visit with him. And that's the granddaughter that graduated and got a teaching job in Roanoke, and they're having a kid. So they just want to make me feel old. That's all it is. But it's a little boy, and so hopefully I'll get to spoil him a little bit once he gets old enough to be spoiled. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. KC8CR.
So that's actually wonderful news. Treat it like it's an accomplishment for you, an accomplishment for the rest of the family, and legacies to be enjoyed. And don't worry about the age factor. Just embrace the great-grandchildren, and it'll be just a fantastic experience for you. And I'm so happy for you, Ted. 73, safe travels. We'll talk to you again soon. 59 signal, by the way. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 8463 from Hinton, West Virginia. The beautiful 59 plus signal, KC8COI. Next up, One Hotel.
Hey, good morning, NJ2US in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. And it is, looks to be kind of a nice day here. We have some sun, but still on the chilly side. Supposed to start warming up, though, this week. And first time I've had a chance to really get on the air just since roll call. I started working at doing some security work, and now the only time I have off is on my Saturdays and Sundays, and that's kind of what I was looking for. I just wondered if you how you finding the band this morning. Boy, I'll tell you, it's from here, it doesn't sound all that good to me. And getting all sorts of noises. I don't know if somebody had has some problems with one of those electrical things out in your yard. But that's about it. I won't have a signal. We're running barefoot this morning into the vertical. Nothing to add here. NJ2US, KD1H.
Band's been absolutely horrible the past 3 weeks. We're really struggling to accept this sunspot maximum as being a great thing we all look forward to. I'm not finding that to be the case right now, although there will be enjoyable moments ahead. The maximum usable frequency is only about 19 megahertz, which means, the 10-meter band is probably very dead and quiet. I did hear somebody comment that their measure of whether that band's open or not is whether they hear FT8 signals. That wouldn't have been the case about 15 years ago, but I like the theory. It is nice. Sometimes what I used to do, I used to see how well I heard WWV on either 10, 15, 20, or 25 megahertz, right? So in the sunspot minima, I think there were years where they turned off their 25 megahertz transmitter because I never heard them. But now, of course, with the band, I think that's a good way to check propagation is to check WWV on their various frequencies. Roy, it's good to get you logged in here. 10227 lifetime member. Have a good day.
73, have a good day.
Station call sign ending Uniform Tango, please. November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango.
Good morning. This is November 2, Zulu Uniform Tango. Checking in from Moreau, New York. That's Mike, Oscar Romeo. Echo, Alpha Uniform. At the foot of the Adirondack. It's about 50 degrees here. Cloudy skies. Just checking in. I'm a brand new member. Happy to be on this net. Also, Jeff, you had a great QRZ feed. Very enjoyable. Thank you for your service, both military and law enforcement. Both my sons are combat veterans. My oldest son is a retired detective and SWAT sniper. So I'm looking forward to working on this net. Thank you. Thank you for running the net. Over.
Well, Jim, very kind of you. Thank you for your very kind and thoughtful comments. I certainly do appreciate that. Thanks for checking out the QRZ page, and welcome. It is my first time with you in the logbook, so I am honored to be able to put you in there for the first time. And I am acknowledging your ECARS membership holding number 21281 from Moreau, New York, up in the Adirondacks. Jim, please come back as often as you can, and welcome aboard. Anything else?
No, just want to check in. I appreciate you running the net, and thank you. Looking forward to further operations. This is N2ZUT out.
73, Jim. Very nice operation. Appreciate that. N2ZUT, NJ2US. All right, let's see. Next up, I have Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, NJ2US from K3AC. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. You're not as strong as you usually are over here. about S9, 5 over. Dave was booming in here, so propagation maybe is a little bit longer for us. But anyway, not anything too exciting going on here. We did some chores over at my sister's home the other day. She needed some lawn work done and insecticide spray made up. She's got an ant problem that is recurring. She has no basement. Apparently the ants have established a colony in her kitchen under the floor, and they're these little sugar ants. So I went over there and made that for her, and her husband will do the spraying. And I gave my experience from being a Floridian back there in the 80s and 90s. And when you live in Florida, in case you're not aware, if you live in a multi-family dwelling, like an apartment house or a condo, you are required to have extermination once a month. And they will usually provide that by the ownership. They'll knock on your door and they'll say, "Here, we're here," and they do that once a month. They go around spraying, and that keeps the bugs down, which they are a problem down there because it's warm all year long. But anyway, not so much of a problem up here. The cold winters seem to keep the bugs under control. Anyway, that's about it. Hope you're doing well, and I'm sure you're looking forward to going to Xenia next month. I heard you and your ex-whale is going to make the trip. I went there in '85. It was very interesting to see. Haven't been back since, but maybe we'll do that at some point in the future before we hang her up here. Anyway, we'll let you carry on, and we're 3660 lifetime on the roster. Thanks for picking me up, and hope we're looking good with the pure signal running on the Anon G2. NJ2US from K3AC.
Very beautiful signal on the pan adapter and waterfall. Very clean indeed, Bob, and certainly is great to have you in the Anon Club with the new initiative being introduced by the ARRL called the Clean Signal Initiative. That's a big push for them now. They're going to try to lobby the industry to adapt various methods of enjoying clean signals. I don't know that they're going to really push for the adaptive pre-distortion. I think they're going to concentrate on the proper loading of amplifiers and the driving of solid-state devices. There's a lot of dirty signals out there, and I do applaud the ARRL in starting that initiative. They call it the Clean Signal Initiative. I guess that's as clever as anything else. So you and I are contributing, a few other folks here that run adaptive pre-distortion, and not just that group. There's other radios that just have tremendously tightly run transmitters that have very, very low spurious emission. And the amateur band could certainly use more of that. Bob, enjoy your day. Know the problem with ants being down here in the Pine Barrens. I have to deal with it. Just when they first appear, we attack it, and then we don't have a problem. So thanks a lot. Good to hear you. 3660 lifetime member, clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, November Julia 2 uniform share. That clears that list. ECARS standing by for any mobiles, please. Any mobiles.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. In the mobile.
November Alpha 1 radio mobile.
Alrighty, there was a bunch of mobiles in there, which is very cool. Great to have mobiles here on Saturday. I got 2 out of the 4. I have KD4IZ, Jack, you're in there, and Gary, I hear you just fine. So you two fellas, anyone are KD4IZ, stand by. Who are the other mobiles?
Mobile.
All right. So I have a Delta 8. I don't know if you're either QRP or mobile, but there's a Delta 8. And then I think I heard Sierra Papa Oscar. So let me run with these 4. KD4IZ, hello, Jack.
Hey, Jeff, real quick. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Happy Saturday. Running up to the tractor dealership to get some parts, make sure everything's running the way it's supposed to. And
That'll enable me to get a couple of jobs done later today. Anyway, wanted to say, hey, have a good one. NJ2UF, 84 I said.
Very good, Jack. Q5 copy, low signal strength, though. The band is not cooperating, but yet it was a 100% copy. Good luck on your parts run, safe travels, and always a pleasure to get you checked in. Thanks for giving me one for the book. 40057, lifetime member, fellow net controller, out of Parkton, Maryland. That's Katie 4IZ. Next up, November, Alpha 1 Romeo.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from NA1R Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. We're in southeast Massachusetts. Beautiful day here, 57 degrees so far, calm and sunny. Nothing to report. ECARS number 1602. I'm just out running some errands on a Saturday morning. In and out of noisy areas here in the road, so I won't keep it long. Just say good morning to you, and I'll be riding along and listening, Jeff. Take care. 7-3s from November Alpha 1 Radio.
Very good, Gary. In comparison to Jack, you're about 10 dB over S959 plus. And I hear Jack like that sometimes, too. I mean, we're definitely dealing with a Swiss cheese band today. But today, nice, strong, powerful signal, 1602 from Massachusetts. Safe travels to you, and I appreciate you stopping by. NA1R NJ2US. All right, call sign containing Delta 8.
Delta 8.
All right, Monty, WD8 India Julia. What is your station condition today? What are you running?
Well, good morning there, Jeff. We're out at a state park here in Ohio, and I'm actually running an MFJ 9440, little short, and found this thing in a dumpster. Oh, I found it in a dumpster. I had to replace the output transistor, and rebuilt the battery pack, and the tuner now always working. How copy, over.
Q5 copy, Monty, here in South Jersey, 8330 lifetime member, and sad news about MFJ. I guess you heard that, so you're going to be operating some pretty unique equipment, which will eventually become extinct. MFJ closing shop after how many years? The fellow that, Mr. MFJ himself, 80 years old, he's pulling the plug and retiring, and there's mixed reaction in the amateur radio community about that, and it's... Oh, for crying out loud, let this guy retire. He's been trying to sell the company for over a year, and it's just not a favorable market for that. I mean, who's going to take that kind of a risk? You got to really love it. So he's taking a beating. A lot of people complaining about companies closing, but sometimes these things are bigger than the man. Monty, so that's my comment on MFJ. I wonder if you heard that news.
I did, Jeff. I heard that yesterday and we got a couple antennas set up here today at Ohio NBISD, and we're going to try to make state-part contacts, NBIS Ohio State. Hey, Jeff, I'll get that for the contact, and thanks for the brief morning call. Back to you.
Okay, Monty, safe travels to you. Enjoy your QRP park operations. You got a nice signal. Well, let's just say it's a readable signal, comm quality. You're not very strong. I don't know what kind of success you'll have today, but you certainly propagated a 100% copy QSO into Cape May County, South Jersey today. 73 Monty, WD8 India Juliet, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more mobile. Sierra Papa Oscar. Hello, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning, Jeff from Oak Island, North Carolina here. We're at 75 degrees and mostly clear skies today. Membership number 4855. You are by far the strongest station this morning, and good 59. It picked up a whole bunch when you came. When I drove over to saltwater here, I'm surrounded by saltwater, and that definitely came up nice and strong there. So. How you copy me there? Jeff, back to you.
Well, Paul, you're 5 and 6, 56 into Cape May, New Jersey, sounding very nice indeed. And you're in a curious direction for me. I'd like to compare antennas, if you don't mind. I'm speaking to you now on the 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet. I want to switch to my 160-meter end-fed. Stand by 1 second. And here I am on that 160-meter end-fed half-wave antenna, which resonates quite nicely. You're on 40 meters, Paul. Can you hear it different?
They both sound really good there, so it sounds good. And I think the salt water makes a difference. Yeah, you're good 5.9, but real high noise level here is. I'm sure you can get many reports of that today as well here. So that's what's going on, and I appreciate you picking me up running the net this morning. And so we'll talk to you again real soon. That's KI4SPO in the Mobile Oak Island. 70.
Enjoy your day, Paul. Good solid signal. No problem copying you. Thanks for stopping by, and safe travels. 4855 lifetime memories down in Ocracoke. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll listen for check-ins here. Mobile, portable, QRP, or otherwise, just your full call sign one time phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Fan 5, RTM.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I heard November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, November 5, Romeo Juliet. We'll get that. We'll fill that in. I heard a Yankee, Quebec Alpha, and November 1, Echo Sierra. Let me just, instead of dragging this list out, let's run with what we got. We'll make it quick. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Hello, Bill.
Good morning, Jeff. This is NQ8C in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And for your antenna comparison that you just did with the other station, you're running about an S9 on the loop and only about an S5 on the 160 meter end fed. So it makes quite a difference in this direction. Over.
Yeah, Bill, and you nailed it. It is about direction, as you know, and if you've heard me do this test before, there's fellas down like through Virginia down to the south where that end fed kind of outperforms the loop by as much as 6 to 10 dB. So I suspect in combination that there's a major lobe on the end fed, but quite a null on that loop down in that certain direction. But your report is so appreciated, Bill. Thanks for pointing that out. You're 5.9 plus 20184 lifetime member. Any other traffic today?
No, I just wanted to jump in, say hello, and it's raining here in West Virginia, about 48 degrees. Another good day to play radio, but I unfortunately have got to go out, got to do some hospitalization visits today with some parishioners, so I'll be doing that and out and around, but thanks for what you do. Take care of them now, Jeff. I do appreciate it. NQ8C73.
Well, very nice indeed, and thank you so much, sir, for your service to the faith. And I didn't realize, maybe we did have this conversation. So you're clergy?
No, actually, Jeff, my wife is clergy, but I'm what they call a faith community nurse. So it's a quasi-official, well, it is an official registered nurse specialty. So I do some of that, but I usually run along with my wife at the medical end of it. As you know, I'm on our end, so we kind of do this together. It's been something we've done for the last 25 years or so. Over.
That's, Bill, absolutely wonderful story to hear. Thank you so much for servicing your area and your community, and God bless your wife for the work she does in the name. And thank you. And just enjoy that as best you can. And thanks for sharing that little piece of information with me. I really appreciate that. Bill, have a great day and safe travels to you.
Thanks for your kind words, Jeff. I really appreciate it. All the best to you and yours. Take care. 7-3.
That's Bill. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. We're proud to say that. 20184 Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 5.9 signal today. And Q8C NJ2US. Next up, Bay City Rob. Bay City Rob. Rob, something I came across last night quite by surprise that reminded me of you. We were having a discussion on the 160 meters about the Howard Johnson's Hojo restaurant and dairy bar chain. And on the Wikipedia page for that, there was an image of one of the last remaining Hojo restaurants in Bay City, Michigan. I don't think it's there anymore. Any remembrance of that? KC8SDL on J2US.
Yeah, the motels up in the rough part of the district. Yep, I see my way on the beach there. There you go. Okay, here's the good morning. This is Gus and Fisher. The same one, the hard and right. You're not believe what's wrong, though. I send you I already come over, and we pulled the cover off the city road, and I found the text on the freeway back to the flying last year. It's just check the flying folks there. So it's just the ashtray, the see that switch, and see that COAC and all that shit. So all you have to read is the foundation of it.
Okay, Rob. Well, the continuing saga between all your transceivers, keeping them all running, and the various work that is required to keep that boat anchor legacy gear running, and I'm glad you're doing it. And I know you're having fun while you're doing it, Rob. You take care. Have a great day. Rob, thanks for being a lifetime member. 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. Have a great day. Clear with KC8 SDLNJ 2US. November 5, Romeo Juliet.
Well, you were close. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Robert up in northern New York and also a lifetime member. Hojo's, Howard Johnson. You know, prior to Baskin-Robbins becoming popular, Hojo's was the place to go that had all these different flavors of ice cream, and they would give you a little teaspoon taste of any of them that you wanted to taste before you actually bought it. You know, God, when Mom would take me and my brothers and sisters there, that was a treat. We'd eat there and we'd all have ice cream. What a treat. MFJ, there is another story in itself. I'm really sad to hear about that yesterday. And I understand, I didn't realize that he was still in charge after, 50 years. Started in 1972 by Mr. Jew and J-U-E, I think he spelled it. But, evidently the family doesn't want to continue running it, and no one else does, or he doesn't want anyone else running it. I don't have a lot of MFJ individual things other than a few switches and one power and SWR meter, but for the most part, I will miss things like High Game and Cushcraft and a Meritron. I have a Meritron amp. I have a brand new, bought about 6 months ago, High Gain Vertical, and about the biggest and baddest they make. But, what can you say? One more brand down the toilet. Also, it's going to lessen the presence, I suspect, that they pulled out of Dayton. Also, things that they were always at Dayton over the last 50 years. The last few that I've been, they took up half a building, and quite a lot of presence there. So, obviously, one less for this year. Hope to see you guys at Dayton. I plan on being there for at least 2 days, and then Sunday we'll head over to the Air Museum as always, and then head home to northern New York. 73 to all. This is Robert again in Adams, New York. N5 RKM.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much, Robert. N5 Romeo Kilo November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Yeah, it's interesting. We'll see you out at the Dayton Xenia Hamvention. Remember, for those that don't know, ECARS will have a booth this year, an indoor booth in Building 5. Booth 5210. Make a note if you're coming out to Xenia. We'd love to see you. I'll be there. My wife will be there. KA1MQ, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. There's going to be a bunch of ECARS neck controllers there, so we'd love to see everybody stop by. Building 5, it's one of the 2 closest buildings to the swap meet tailgate area. Again, 5210. So looking forward to that. And I was going to try to take a indoor commercial vendor listings. Let me see if MHA would be. I mean, it seems like a great opportunity for fire sale and inventory cleanout sales, one would think. MFJ Enterprises, absolutely, they're confirmed, and they are in Building 1, booth 1703 to 1706, and then across the aisle 1803 to 1806. So MFJ will be there at Xenia, so I'm sure that's going to be quite a draw into Building 1 for everybody to find out what's going on with MFJ. So there we go. That's the latest looking at the vendor list. I mean, unless they're going to pull out and not show up, I don't know. But they are a confirmed vendor at Hamvention here for 2024. Just double checking. Yeah, this list was updated April 26th of 2024. Thanks, Bob. Take care. Robert. N5RKN, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, YQA.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. NJ2US, K3YQA. Good morning. One of the few times that 30760 is the number. One of the few times that the two antennas on my end were about the same signal strength. Not much different. And to this day, I still use WWV as a general indication of how strong what bands are. So I still think that's a good idea. So plan on seeing you in a couple of weeks. I hope all is well with you and the family, and enough said about that. Have a good day, sir. Nice job as always. NJ2US from K3YQA.
Oh, you bet, Bill. Thank you very much. Yeah, things changed a little bit here at the NJ2US QTH with my wife's mom moving in, that time of her life where we need to take her under our wing and put her under our roof and take care of her. A task we gladly accepted and knew we would arrive here to be at that situation to do that. So we're thankful that she can be with us for whatever's left, and she's just as happy too. But thank you. Appreciate that, Bill. Take care. We'll see you in Xenia. Great to hear that. 30760, lifetime member from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Have a great day. Clear at K3YQA. You're 5'9", by the way, and WWV, at least for a nation, for propagation out west. Kind of neat to see how that is, and an overall indication of band conditions. Next up, November 1, Echo Sierra.
NJ2US and then 1ES. Morning, Jeff. All hands aboard. Using a baseball metaphor. Some days you pitch, some days you catch. Today I've got the equipment on. A lawn tractor, I had to drain the gasoline. Went down, I got all the parts, put it together, mowing the lawn. I'm going to be doing some teaching of physics. I went over to the facility that has all my boxed up stuff, my discs and everything. Their keypad broke down and nobody can get into the facility. So it's one of those Saturdays. All right, Jeff, your signal's great. Audio is perfect. I'll turn it back to you for the rest of your net. NJ2US and N1ES.
It's funny you mentioned that, Ed. I was with the things changing around here. I put I've always had a lock on my shack. I have some things in here, and when we're not here, I just like to have my shack walled off from the rest of whoever might be roaming through the property here, given all the relatives. And, I considered that. I have electronic locks, push-button locks, various type of biometric capability, thumbprint, etc. I did not buy a lock unless it had a standard mechanical keyhole. So I got a spare key, and if the electronics fail, thank God I'll still be able to get in the room without having to break a door down. And I hope it doesn't get messy trying to get into that room with one of those keypads. But I've watched and looked at security doors on many buildings, and some of them are steel doors with with steel frames and inside concrete blocks. That's a major operation to get through that, unless you're going to put some C4 on it. There's a lot of work there. 73, and I hope everything works out. Over.
Thanks, Jeff. There is an alternative to that. You can go down and get one of those guys that we used to laying cold cases on, burglar types. They'll get into the building, keypad or not.
Oh, absolutely. Well, there are commercial seals that'll cut that steel. Just time-consuming and noisy. But I've seen them. I've been in situations where we've had to use, diamond-bladed saws to cut through steel doors. It's just time-consuming. You just can't get in there fast, and that's the downside. Take care, Ed. Great. That's NN1ES. Thanks for his service. He's a good guy, all around good guy. Serves his community every day, and we're proud of him. 10225 lifetime member. That clears that list. Any mobiles for ECARS mobiles? Mobiles or QRP? Little radios, low power QRP or mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
K9JJM mobile, stand by just a second. Got you. And who's the Kilo 3?
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar, over.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name is Rip Romeo India Papa, located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. And running 10 watts, which is not quite technically QRP, I guess, but just wanted to see if the radio's working. You're sounding very good here, even though I have a very high noise level. Back to you, K3XO.
Thanks, Rip. 10 watts, doing a nice job. What rig is that?
That's a little Chinese Yaesu 6100. It's kind of cute, but the receiver isn't all that great, over.
QSL Zygu, very good. 10 watts, sounding good. Actually, good Q5 copy here. Not very strong, but not going to matter at this point because it's actually a very readable signal. The audio is nice, calm quality. I wouldn't sell it too short, Rip. It's doing a nice job. Any other traffic?
No, that's all. I was just listening for a while. Thought I would just check in. Thanks for the report. Just wanted to make sure it's working because I haven't used it in a while. Back to you, and have a good day. K3XO.
Thanks, Rip. 73. K9, Julia, Mike Mobile. Go ahead.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, Mobile 9082. Good morning to you. Jeff and all those on ECARS today, just out and about today. It's a little cloudy. We had rain overnight, but it's like 65 degrees already. But for a wonderful day. Thought I'd check into the mobile. You're sounding good, mobile, Jeff. Anywhere between S6, S7. It just depends on where I turn and whatnot. But anyway, sounding good. Thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. NJ2US, K9JJM Mobile.
Thanks, Jeff. Always good to hear you. Even in the mobile, sounding very good. 9082 lifetime member. You coming over to Xenia?
I don't know. With my work schedule, we're real busy. I don't know. I know I got to take these vacations. I got 160 hours, so I should take them or I lose them. We'll see. If I do, I'll look you up. K9JJM Mobile.
You bet, Jeff. Well, it'd be really great to shake your hand, have that eyeball QSO. Come see us in Building 5. ECARS has a booth, 5210. We're one of the two buildings. Buildings 4 and 5 are just right next to that swap meet tailgate area. We got a nice booth in there. Come on by and stop in and take some of that vacation time and have fun with amateur radio with the rest of your buddies. We'd look forward to seeing you, Jeff. Take care. K9JJM, Goshen, Indiana, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobile?
WB4LAI.
WB4, your call sign phonetically. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Alpha India, WB4LAI.
Well, there's a guy I know who's going to be at Xenia. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, we are planning to be there. That is for sure. Well, we're doing pretty good. Camping this weekend out at Paint Creek State Park and enjoying ourselves. Thought I'd check in the net here and see how the signals were today.
Bill, good Q5 copy, sounding really good. And are you going to be serving on any committee, or are you just coming in as a visitor?
No, I work with my local amateur radio club. We've got a flea market spot out there, and so I'll be working with that spot. Over.
Great. Do you know the booth, the spot number?
You know, I'm going to have to commit that to memory. I don't have it in memory right at the moment.
What's the name of the club?
West Central Ohio Amateur Radio Association, 14511.
All right, I'll make a note of it. We'll see if we can come find you, Bill. So 73, and thank you so much for stopping by. Nice signal today. It's Q5 copy. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 40119 from Dayton, Ohio. That's Bill, WB4. Lima Alpha India. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. Please just say your call sign one time and be sure to say it phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 1, India Delta.
K1 Papa Alpha India.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, Echo Lima.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray, Juliet.
All right, don't put the microphones down. Here's what I heard. I'm going to take one more sweep because quite a few number fell through the cracks. It was a very busy check-in list. I heard November 1, India Delta. Kilo 1, Papa Alpha 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Heard Kilo Delta 2, Yankee. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray, Juliet. Try it again, the others.
Tango Yankee Whiskey, KE18, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Tango Delta Lima.
I heard Tango Yankee Whiskey, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Tango Delta Lima, and Echo Echo. Who else? All right, quite a pile up there. I heard Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike for the second time. I did hear Oscar Delta. Let's keep trying to drag him in there, people. There's a bunch of you out there. Let's build a list. Who else?
Echo 3 Radio, Ocean Radio.
Rob, stand by with the recheck here. Too many other people. I got Oscar Radio. Who else? All right.
For 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Got you, Dan. A Yankee, Quebec. All right, let's hold the list right there. That was a pretty good pile up. Everybody coming out of the woodwork here on Saturday morning. Very nice. Great to see everybody. Thanks for wandering into the shack and checking out 7255. First up, November 1, India Delta.
Okay, thank you. This is N1ID. How you doing, Jeff? John 1072. And I hope everything's doing well with you. It's a nice day today. And by the way, when you did that antenna check, yeah, your long wire was quite a bit stronger. But right now, you're very strong. The signal came up. N1ID.
Oh, very good, John. Thanks a lot. Here, I'll do a quick switch. Sorry, I'm on over on that end-fed. This is a 106-meter end-fed. It's flat top at about 50 feet, fed at the end with a 70-to-1 transformer. And here I am back on that loop antenna. You still seeing the same thing?
It's a good S unit or more. I'm running the 710 with no preamp on or anything.
Very good. Yeah, I have notes here that through a certain sliver of Connecticut, there's a lobe coming off of that end-fed that fills in there very nicely, and clearly the loop has a bit of a null right through your location. Thanks for that report. Anything else, John?
No, that's it. You have a great day. Maybe we'll catch you down on the lower bands. N1ID.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Thanks. 10072 lifetime member. Clear with M1ID. Kilo 1 Papa Alpha.
NJ2 US Kilo 1 Papa Alpha India. Name is Roger. I'm in Wethersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford. Back on 40 meters. I was off for a few months due to a storm that had an antenna come down, but we're now running a fan dipole, so I hope you're copying okay. 1375 on the number, and I have no traffic for the net. NJ2 US K1PAI.
Well, welcome back to 40 meters, Roger. Good to hear you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 1375. Good 5.9 plus signal from Connecticut. Enjoy your day. Anything else?
No. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
Take care, 73. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Appreciate that, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Topeka, semi-good living, where we got about 61 degrees right now, maybe going up to 72. And we got some partly cloudy skies, and the number here today is 40173, over.
You bet, Rocky. Thank you for stopping by. 40173, acknowledging your lifetime membership from Apex, North Carolina. 5.9 for your logbook. Enjoy your day, Roger. Thank you. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up in Syracuse, New York area, out in the country. ECARS number is 21175. I'm using my long wire MFED on the IC7300. I just wanted to check in and say hello, and a quick weather report is very windy here.
Warm, not too bad. We're expecting rain, and that's about all I have for you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Appreciate the signal report and the weather report up there, Mike. You got a good, strong 5.9 signal here. Thank you for being an ECARS lifetime member, 21175. Syracuse, New York. Enjoy your day. Thanks, Mike. Take care. Next up, 11 to go. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, your second Apex, North Carolina station in the last 3, I think. I heard Rocky check in there. Anyway, it's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. Not much going on here other than I got to get the power washer out and start blowing the pine pollen off of the deck and stuff. And regarding your antennas, today the loop and the end fed are dead even. No difference at all down here. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for doing the net and everything you do for ECARS. It's always fun listening to you operate the net. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha is now clear with NJ2US. See you, buddy.
All right, Vin, thanks a lot. Rocky's neighbor. Do you know Rocky? Do you guys hook up?
No, I've never met him. I never met him. And I hear him in here all the time, but we've never talked.
Okay, then. Well, it can happen. Apex might be a big town, 10355. Thanks for the antenna comparisons. Very helpful. I'm lucky to be able to switch between the both. And by the way, let me slip in here as a PSA, public service announcement, that we live stream ECARS here every day, whether I'm here or not. You can see the live stream at nj2us.net. nj2us.net. There's 2 streams on there. Feel free to check that out. You can see that my signal is smattering the front end of another Apache Labs radio, and believe it or not, when people look at that signal, they ask me, oh my God, don't you blow that receiver up? Well, you see a 50 dB over S9 signal there. When I transmit, that antenna disconnects. There's a relay there, and so what you're seeing is the raw power going into the empty connector on the back of that radio. So it's nj2us.net for the live streams, and clear with Vin in Apex, North Carolina. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
NJ2US, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Jeff. Let's see, about 51 degrees here in the Trout Run, Pennsylvania area. Cloudy, looks like it's going to rain any minute. I just thought we'd check in and say good morning. ECARS number 30363. And all is well up here in our area, but just wanted to check in and say good morning. Back to net, NJ2US, KB3OXJ.
Always enjoy that, Cure. Is that picture looking down in the valley? Paul, pretty nice from Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 30363. 5.9 plus signal for your logbook. Have a great day. Clear with KB3 Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Next up, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning there. Good to hear you this morning. Hope everything is going well for you there in New Jersey this morning.
Randy, everything's fine here. Thank you so much for asking, and we do appreciate your lifetime membership status, lifetime 8529 in ECARS. Anything to report today, Randy?
Well, we got about 65 degrees here this morning. It was fairly dry out, so I've already mowed the lawn this morning and did the weed eating, and that was good because I've done that 3 days this week between my place and my daughter's place and mowing the creek beds, creek banks and stuff, and it's been a fun week. I did get a little DXing in the other day and got to talk to Bosnia, Germany, and Italy on 15 meters and 17 meters.
It's quite an experience, this amateur radio thing. I always enjoy that. I like chasing the D expeditions. I worked Bhutan and Chad. So I really like when these guys spend the money and make the effort to set their stations up in various exotic places, and then I wait for them to pop up on my cluster and I go try and work them. So that's fun. I really, really enjoy that. I'm not much of a contester, and I don't really chase DX, but I like to chase D expeditions because you can read about them, see the operators, they tell you what their plan is, they run on a schedule, and then you ultimately work them on the air. I remember doing that back in 1972 with the original Navassa Island expedition with Wayne Green, KC4DX. I remember reading about it in the magazines, and everything seemed so far away and distant. Then I heard them on the air and worked them as a general class on 20 meters back in 1972. It was the thrill of a lifetime. Randy, 73. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. Break with KE8TYW. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'll come back to Bob. I'm not hearing him very well. He was pretty light on the check-in. Tango Delta Lima.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, QRP here on the KX3, running about 10 watts. And by the way, QRP, Amateur Radio Club International, calls 10 watt single sideband as QRP because like it's equivalent to a couple of watts CW, I guess. But anyway, your great signal here. Your FYI, your NFED is about 10 dB down from the loop here in Western New York. It's raining and about 55 degrees, and that's all. Back to you there, Jeff. WA2TDL.
Understood, Rick. Very good. Well, good Q5 copy here in Cape May, New Jersey. 21021, lifetime member, Buffalo, New York. I appreciate that. Yeah, sure. We understand 10 watts or less to be QRP, regardless of the mode. Well, that was good. That was more of the information. As a fellow wasn't quite sure whether he was QRP at 10 watts. So thanks for that clarification, Rick. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Let me move on. It's a busy list. Love to sit and chat. WA2TDL and J2US. Call sign ending Echo Echo.
Good morning. ECARS number 40232, Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. Bad conditions are shifting. You've been loud and sunny. Strong signal down here in South Carolina for quite a while, but all of a sudden we're getting a lot from it now. There's a special event station called EQ on the band on the same frequency, but you're right over them as well. Anyway, my regards to everybody on the band. Thank you very much. And 75 degrees here in the Carolinas. I think I better get out in the yard and do something with that backyard overgrowth. Y'all have a good day. This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Thanks, Bob. You made a curious observation about a special event station. Is that station operating on 7255? Did you get a call sign from them?
I catch it every once in a while in between, but most of the calls on the net kind of drowning them out, but every once in a while one will pop up. I didn't catch your call, though.
Okay, understood. I hear them. Sometimes we hear that sometimes it's the West Coast, right? It's a bunch of sixes working and kind of one-way propagation depending on where the sun is. But, okay, that explains why I'm hearing them. They're actually quite readable here. I thought they were trying to check in, and I should recheck that. They're not readable, but I hear them. I certainly can see their lips moving in between everybody else here on 7255. Well, I feel bad about that. But look, if they're operating and they're making contacts down there, they're not really interfering with my operation, so I'm good to go with it. Bob, thanks for that information. It's very helpful. It certainly explains what I've been hearing here since for the past half hour or so. KI4 Hotel Echo Echo Conway, South Carolina 40232. Let's chat it back March 31st. Next up, let me listen again for Bob. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, nothing else. Anybody here? Let's see. How about Oscar Delta? Sierra Delta Kilo. Oscar Romeo. That's what happens when you run a long list. I hate doing that, but the pile-up was so big. Apologize for that. Dan, hopefully you stuck around. WA1 Yankee Quebec 59.
Yes, and I put on the amplifier because the bands are not so good. I was just on 100 watts before. Good to hear you. I just had to pull one of my sides of my loop, the rectangle loop, out of the tree from the windstorm the other day. But everything is good. 1687 on the roster. Haven't spoken to you in a while. I hope things are well down there. And good signal coming up here. You're 5-9 also, Jeff. Over.
Dan, you sound awesome. Nice, strong signal, solid audio, and propagation is excellent between us. So I do appreciate you stopping in. The amplifier doing a great job for you. Very, very assertive signal. You're on 7255-1687, lifetime member, Greenwich, Connecticut. Dan, it's always a pleasure. Thanks for taking time out. You got anything else for us?
Nope, that's it. Just want to wish you a happy weekend, and I'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear and listening.
Thanks, Dan. And everybody, check out Dan's page. If you get a chance, if you're in the ECARS, look up Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Quite an accomplished fella, and we're just honored to have him here in amateur radio and in his involvement. And he loves amateur radio. Boy, this guy likes talking about radios and antennas and amplifiers. And he's got a very, very busy life. Dan, thank you very much. Take care. WA1YYQNJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima with the recheck. Go ahead, Rob.
Real quick on KCSDL here. Yeah, Jeff, when you get a chance, give me a call. Thank you, son. 3 Step. Over.
Understood, Rob. I got you on my list of things to do. Anything else?
Overall, pretty good. Great job, God. Going to 73, and have a good weekend there. Bob, the good one are happy. Hi. 3 Step in JQ. And a good show.
All right, Rob. You know, one of these days I'm going to tune in to 7255, and you're going to be 20 dB over S9. I'm not going to know how to behave. Today you're a little light. The past week, though, I was hearing you quite strong, almost S8, S9 at times. But like I said, one of these days you're going to surprise the living daylight down there. You're going to put a 3-element Yagi up, and you're going to point it right at New Jersey, and you're going to get that amplifier hooked up, and you're going to just blow us away. Take care. KC8 SDL NJ2US WA3 Golf India November, and we're looking to turn this thing over to you.
Okie dokie. How'd it go?
You know, actually, towards the end, it really picked up. I had some gigantic pileups there. It was pretty slow the first half, and only ended up with 31 check-ins. So I was surprised that it picked up towards the end. So, but it's just now in time for the band to crash for you.
That's right. Wonderful. All righty. Well, we'll see what happens. But you're sounding good here. I have no problems. At the beginning, you were very good, and you're very good now. So.
Well, let's do our usual change of shift test here with antennas. Of course, this is the loop, and here we're shooting down that NFED, and I'm always interested in hearing your report. One of these days, that loop's going to outperform the NFED, but probably not today.
Nope, not today. It's at least 10 to 15 dB down.
Isn't that crazy? All right, well, that's cool. It's fascinating. And you know, you and I both know when this happens, we just love to understand the science behind it and what's actually going on. But I think it's fascinating. Thank you, Dave. This is the NFED. Let me close out on the loop. And here we are wrapping up on the loop. Thanks, Dave. Have fun. Enjoy your shift. WA3GINNJ2USL.
Okie dokie, real good. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that's a lot of energy when you think about it. 3 dB is double the power, so when you get 15 dB, that's a lot of doubling taking place there. And if you look at, I think you run the legal limit, so double it once is 3 kW radiating power, and that's just doubling it once. That's just 3 dB. So you go up to 15 dB. I can't do the math in my head, but that's why they call it a superstation, at least down in this direction.
It is a lot of fun, and like I said, I think one of the tasks I have to do is try to model what I have here as accurately as possible, and just see if the math backs it up.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know if you have some of that Larry Phillips technology over there.
Who, Larry?
Yeah.
What's he have?
Like the 100 and whatever it is of 700.
Oh yeah. I have the LP 700. You're talking about Telepost? Yes, I have an LP 700.
Yeah, Roger. And can't you put that on receive and plot the gain with that thing?
It's a good question. I don't believe so. I don't know that it has any receive use.
Yeah, I just picked up the 100 and I was quickly scanning through there, and apparently there is a way to plot the pattern of an antenna, and to me the only way to be able to do that is to be on receive. But so you might have to download the manual and see if there's something you could do with that, because I think it would be very interesting. Something I want to do. It has resolved my issue with the flaky SWR on the Yagi, and the problem is in the PAL-STAR. It's not the Yagi. The Yagi's solid as can be. It's the PAL-STAR, for whatever reason. Just it gets a little bit flaky here on 40 meters, only on this antenna. Another head scratcher on that one.
Is the PAL-STAR a two inductor, one capacitor?
It's the HF Auto, so it's one inductor, one capacitor. It's strictly a coax matching device.
Oh, you know where that thing really fails, and fails miserably for those that really understand it, is when its matching impedance is less than 50 ohms. It's got, by their own admission, that design, what do they call that? The dual. It's different. It's a differential. It's a differential. They're turning two capacitors against the inductor, and it really falls apart below 50 ohms.
Huh. Well, this is an L network, but I don't use it. I just use it in bypass mode and still get the flaky readings. It'll be 1.2, 1.1, which is what the antenna is, and then all of a sudden it'll be 999.
Oh man, that sounds more like a relay or something like that.
But it's not consistent. Doesn't happen on the Batwing. Doesn't happen on the NVIS. Doesn't happen on the dipole. Only when it's connected to the Yagi.
Oh, that's going to drive you nuts. I think sometime you'll probably spend some time looking into it. Good luck.
Yeah. Well, it was driving me nuts. For the past year, it's been driving me nuts. And then I put this LP100 on there, and you can sit there and look at the impedance in real time, along with the reactance and inductance, and even look at the return loss. It's amazing. But it's just rock solid, and I'm pretty sure that the 100 has got a much faster clock for measurements than the PAL-STAR. So I sent a note to Mr. PAL-STAR and asked him about it. I offered to send him a video if he really wanted to see what it looks like. But I sat there in front of the rack, looking at the PAL-STAR dashboard, looking at the PAL-STAR display on the iPhone, remoted in, and looking at the LP100 display, as well as the reflected power on the 78, and everything says excellent 1.1, 1.2, except that it flickers. So I think it's a clocking problem, maybe a degraded component in the circuit there in the watt meter. So I made that suggestion to him. I want to see if he's going to be curious about it or just blow it off.
No, he'll blame you. He's going to insist that you're doing something wrong. But now I understand. It's in the algorithms and the display. His control circuitry with regard to how the information is presented to you. The tuner's doing its proper job. Yeah, and in bypass, it's not RFI. It's inside the box. So anyhow, fascinating stuff, but I'll have to find another way to get my steps, because climbing up and down the tower is no longer going to be required. All right, well, good luck. I see you always have something to do. I think that's great. Keep me posted. WA3GIN and J2US.
All righty, yes, you got that right. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's a lazy Saturday on the Atlantic Coast. This is station WA3GIN. We are transmitters in King George County, Virginia, the place that time forgot. We're 90 miles west of NJ2US and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. It's currently 57 degrees here with a light rain falling in the northern neck of Virginia. So that's where we're at right now. We're going to stand by and see if anybody out there has a schedule. Anyone with a schedule? Okie dokie. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard there. We'll take a mobile. Any mobile stations? Mobiles in motion?
Delta 4, Zulu Mobile.
All right, KI4IZ Mobile. We got you in there. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, James. Hope that problem you have pretty much like that's really bizarre. Either arching or opening. Yeah. What kind of beam?
Yeah, it's not the beam. It's clearly not the beam. But it sure does sound like it, doesn't it? And that's why we spend so much time going over it. But it's not. It's absolutely not. The PALSTAR is not that elegant of a piece of equipment when it comes to monitoring. And his engineering prowess is in component placement, not so much on the electronic side. If you want a really accurate, fast measurement and analytical tool, effector analyzer, it's the Telepost LP series of measurement devices that will tell you what's actually happening. But thank you very much for that thought. I had the same one about a year ago and have been eliminating those options over the past 12 months. So, hey, welcome. I understand it's Maryland Day today, and a big event happening at the University of Maryland with over 400 different venues for people to enjoy. So I hope it doesn't rain too much there. Go ahead.
Well, it's not it's not raining up here in northern Maryland, I can tell you that. Now, down in College Park, who knows? That's 40 some odd miles away as crow flies, maybe even farther. Anyway, I'm just running out, getting some gas, getting some parts, getting ready to do some more work at home. And I don't know. That's kind of interesting. You know, I've even checked connectors and found the name arced on me when I've had intermittent issues like that. Some of them happen at certain frequencies only, which is really bizarre. But you know, that's the way it goes. KD4IZ Mobile pulling into the gas station.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I agree with you. Those are all basic fundamental things that have to be verified. Every single connection, every single connector. It's good maintenance. You'd be surprised how they oxidize over time. Go through and pull all the connectors, check the polyphasers, replace the feed line, replace the balun, check the T-match there, the hairpin match, check the joints on all on the elements, on the driven element. But the issue remains with the PALSTAR and no other device. No other device. So I believe it's a clocking issue. The forward power and reflected power scenario. And I'm not a coder, so I can't go much deeper than that. But it's in the box. It's on the board. And unless I can get PALSTAR to get interested in the problem and take a look at the circuitry, and I don't think there's an I/O group for PALSTAR. I'm not sure. Haven't looked yet. But it's fun. Definitely fun. It forces you to do a lot of maintenance that you probably otherwise wouldn't do on the system. That's it. Drive safe, and good to hear you in the mobile. ECARS Radio on 55. We'll take a fixed station list now. Please space them out.
November 2. November.
Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
Right.
Okay, what a pileup we had there. Top of the list, KI4FON, Voice of Alexandria. And then W4GMF, the Voice of Montrose. And then W4RTH, who else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
For Belvoir.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot.
Alrighty, K4RT, the Voice of Fort Belvoir, and KB3JUF. Charlie, I got you. Who else? Well, that's it for now. So let's go up to the top of the list here and see what's happening. KI4FON, come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Happy hour to everybody. And the sun is not shining, or maybe it is. And it's kind of 78 degrees. Much better. Be better in all the way.
Yeah, good deal, good deal. You working on the MG today?
No, it started to rain, so not to do any work and Fido on the over.
Oh, goodness gracious. You need to get one of those, you know the things they put up at the farmers markets that sort of cover the tables and stuff? A little like a gazebo kind of thing. You need to get one of those and set it up over the vehicle. Then you can work on that thing in the light rain, no problem. To make it like a portable carport almost. All right, bud. Good to hear you in there, Don. Good audio. Good signal. And we're getting good propagation up and down the river today.
Okay, fancy news. I had a bear piece of those things, and it lost in the rain. Went away in the rain. Caddy house, Bill.
All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, W4GMF. Come on in, Grant.
Hello, good morning to you, Dave. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot. First question is, am I close enough on frequency you can hear me? And second question is my mic gain okay?
Okay, the first question answered is yes, you're on the frequency as best I can tell. The second answer to the question is it's way too hot.
Okay, did that help very much? Is that okay?
That's much better. Keep going.
Okay, turned it down some more. How's that?
That's much better. That's much better. What are we on today?
Well, I just resurrected an old Yaesu FT200. It's the same as the Summer Camp 250 or the Henry Tempo 1. This thing probably hasn't been turned on for 30 years. Bought it at some Hamfest. It looked bad, I tell you, Dave. And somebody had done some rewiring in it. I think they were trying to use it on 11 meters or something. But anyway, I got her back up and running. Got it rewired the way it's supposed to be. And anyway, it appears to be working pretty good here. It doesn't have a lot of power out. It's only showing 50 watts right now. But we'll live with that. That's fine with me. It's receiving very well. So I'm pleasantly surprised on it. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Grant. Yeah, I'd say you got the thing running there. I've done a little bit on the Kenwoods. I was on the AM phone net web page, and there was a guy there advertising connectors for the Kenwood twins. He wanted $225 for a pair of connectors. And so I asked him what he wanted for shipping, and he never came back, so I think he was just being a jerk. But it turns out that the RS-232 15-pin connector fits in that same spot real nicely. So I'm going to replace the connectors on the two radios and build my own cable, and eventually we'll have those two Kenwoods mated up just like they're supposed to be, but it'll be a while. We started on it, but then spring came. Here's what you're sounding like up the river.
Anyway, it appears to be working pretty good here. It doesn't have a lot of power out. It's only showing 50 watts right now. But we'll live with that. That's fine with me. It's receiving very well. So I'm pleasantly surprised on it. Thank you.
There you go. So don't touch a thing.
Heck yeah, Dave. I'll live with that. Sounds good to me. And yeah, that's what I was going to do on those twins. You got the one connector there. I was going to get one more and then start cutting wires. I figured about 3 feet long and make up a new cable to go between them. Now, you can run those radios without it, but I'll tell you what, it's a chore tuning everything up without that connector cable.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it separate. Yeah, we'll get around to it. There's no rush. It's just another rainy day kind of chore. You know what else? I found the snaps for the lids. The actual snaps. It was about, I forget what I paid for, $12 or something. Because those things you had in there, I think those were for automobiles. And man, you can break your fingernails trying to open those things up. So luckily, we found the original snaps. So that's a plus right there. Okay, we'll catch you later, Grant. Stay out of trouble and stay dry.
Okay, Dave. 7-3 Steve, thanks for the radio check. You have a great day. This is Whiskey 4, Golf Mike Foxtrot.
All right, sounding really good. Next on the list, W4RTH. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Everybody on ECARS, W4RTH, ECARS number 4287. Not a whole lot going on here, just easy Saturday and overcast, I guess, just like you got, because you're not that far away from me, but waiting for a new ham to come over. He's been licensed about a month at the KQ station, and anyway, he had a little Bofang HT trying to get some local repeaters that do a bit of a job. So gave him a couple weeks ago, I gave him another one and a couple of mag mounts, and so he put on the pop plate. He's getting there sort of good. So I had an ICOM 2100 sitting around here, mobile radio. So he's coming over to get that, and I got a J-pole with some coax. So hopefully we can get him on the air hitting some local repeaters.
There you go. That sounds good to me. Good of you to do that for him and enlighten him about how much fun HF is.
Yeah, we had a little tailgate party down here in Richmond last week, and another new ham, somebody gave him a Yaesu 101 HF rig, so he's all excited about that and trying to get it up and running, and he wants to get on HF real bad. So I've got a check straight key that I bought 2 of them years ago, and I'm going to give him that, so he's all excited about getting on 10-meter CW. So anyway, trying to help the local little hams out here, the new ones, so they can get started, because I know how I appreciated it when I was starting out. So that's about it here from Hanover. Dave, I'll send it back over to you and sound like you got a good net going on. WA3GIN, W4RTH.
All righty. Thank you much, sir. Always good to work another Virginia ham. ECARS Radio, next on the list, the other side of Alexandria City, K4RT. Come on in, Brad.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT. ECARS number 4761. You got a nice signal here. You're about 40 over S9. Don has a nice signal over here, 20 over S9. I'm on the Swan 500CX into the inverted V. So just been reading the mail and working on a couple of projects here. Trying to get some things cleaned up in the shack and that kind of thing. So, band sounds pretty quiet, and nice to hear all the signals this morning. Dave, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just see some signals up and down the band. Very good indeed. I was doing some email with a fellow. He had some Holocrafters, a couple of Holocrafter receivers and an HD37 that he picked up at an estate. And I think the equipment's in New Jersey, and he's living up in New Hampshire, someplace like that. And he was going back and forth, and but the HD37 looked like it was in pretty good shape, so. if you guys are out there are interested in helicrafters, there's a helicrafters IO group, and every once in a while somebody will come up and have this older gear just to either take it away for free or very reasonably priced. So definitely worth being on that group IO for helicrafters radios. You never know what somebody has got in their basement, they just want to get rid of it. Anyhow, good to hear you, Brad. Also very strong signal coming down here, downriver, and appreciate you checking in with us today. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be too much happening outside around here. 73 for now. Anything else for the net?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's been sprinkling up here. I won't be getting any yard work done today. I've got enough to keep me busy. I've got this duo bander. I think it's working reasonably well on receive, but no RF out. I can hear the carrier. I think the drive tube's working, but I think the finals are shot. So we'll do a little bit more work on it and maybe have it ready to check into Tube Night Net in May. I don't think we'll make it this weekend. I guess that's about it. Yeah, everybody have a great weekend. Dave, hope everybody's well there, and I'm glad that you weren't in your boathouse when that tree came down. WA3GIN K4RT 73.
Yeah, you'll be calling it the Pancake House. Oh, well, that's the way it goes when you live in the woods. Thanks, Brad. Next on the list, up north to KB3JUF. Hey, Charlie, wake up. Well, he must have dozed off. All right, then. ECARS Radio on 55, 27 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on Saturday. We're standing by for station.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie.
I got KC8COI, KC1MR. Who's the Romeo Charlie?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I'm a mobile station today.
All right, Romeo Charlie Mobile, we got you. Was there anybody else? All right, TJ, we got you. We're going to go and pick up this mobile. K1FRC, good morning.
Hey, good morning to you. How's everything?
Good.
I'm glad to hear that. We got a beautiful day up here in Connecticut. I see the clouds are kind of wanting to build in, but we got to be 70 or more degrees now. Quite a beautiful day, I have to tell you. I'm going out. I've got a landscaping job I got to finish up over in Wallingford, Connecticut, and then I'm done for the day. And then tomorrow I have one of those very ultra-rare days off. How about that? Over.
All right, good. How about telling everybody here what your name and what your radio is?
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I just jump right in and start talking. The name here is Steve, here at Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. I hail from Beacon Falls, Connecticut. The radio here is an IC 7100. Doing 100 watts barefoot into a Hustler ham stick. I've got, 5 of them, interchangeable, so if I want to change bands, I got to go unscrew the resonator and put the different one in, so that's all I have. And you are 20 over this morning. Finally, we've got some good band conditions on 40, over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Steve. Nice to have you in here today. Are you driving with the window down today?
It was just cracked, but maybe that helps. I forget when I've got compression on, that picks everything up. Is that any better?
Well, why do you have compression on? It's just distorting your signal.
Because with this radio, I tend to not be able to be heard very well. So that's why I put compression on. It gives it a little boost.
Actually, it doesn't. It muffles your signal. Is it adjustable or is it on or off?
I think it's adjustable. If I wasn't driving, I'd try to do it right now. I can when I pull over.
Yeah, it's not helping you one bit. It's sort of like modulated. It's sort of like modulated AM. The background noise from the inside of the cabin is almost half of your signal, which I'm sure the finals are not happy about. But yeah, you just can't do compression on any radio, an old or new, in the mobile, because it really defeats a lot of the articulation that would normally get passed through, gets muffled. Anyhow, Steve, drive safe. Don't work too hard today. Protect your back while you're doing all that. What I want to call that, yard. It's not really yard work. You're like a gardener, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So just be careful moving that stuff around. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. Maybe get an update on your adjustments.
Well, how's this sound now? A little bit better. And what I do is a little bit of everything: brush cutting, a lot of snipping. I get into pricker bushes and everything else. Anyway, how's it sound now?
Oh, that's much more easy to understand, and you don't have all that rumbling in the background.
Oh, QSL. Okay, just because I've always gotten good signal reports. But then again, I guess it takes a trained ear to understand the difference. And since I can't hear myself coming back at myself, on this radio anyway, it's hard to judge. When I'm on the base rig at home, I can hear myself. I've got a monitor feature on that 7610, but not the 7100. Not that I've found anyway. All right, I'll say 7-3 and have a great day. So, talk to you next time. K1 FRC.
All right. Well, it's a dramatic difference in the ability to discern the different syllables in the speech spurts. Instead of them all being rolled up on top of each other, you can actually hear the articulation, which is what you need when you're mobile. So the 7300s do a great job with the two-band EQ. Not so sure about the 7100 or the 7200s, but a little bit more treble is always great. A little bit less low end is always great, particularly in a mobile application. Take care, Steve. Enjoy the day. Next on the list, W2TJ. Good morning.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Tango Julius, Tom and Bennington, New York. Good morning, Dave. A Friday full day here. No traffic. Just stop by to say hello. Operating on the 10-6. Omni 7.
Oh, real good, Tom. Tell us about the vertical.
It's 05. Ground mounted vertical radio, 10 to 40 meters. And I had some room to, in our little subdivision here to throw in some about 30 ground radios. That's about it, was it?
I'll tell you what, it's doing a good job for you. And do you get on higher bands with it?
Well, I'll do that. I usually hang out on 20 and 40. That's usually my line.
Super. Alrighty. Well, you know how those things work, and the radio's doing a good job for you. The radio system's doing a good job for you here. So, thanks for joining us today, Tom. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Dave. You're 5-1+. Good signal, good audio.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. WA3GIN, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, little rural, mostly farming and sports, hunting, sports, fishing, black powder seasons, deer, trapping, believe it or not, still has some trapping going on down here along the southern shore of the Potomac River. And our major employer here is the United States Navy at the Dahlgren Naval War Center, where they do munitions testing. All kinds of things, from the explosive powder they use in your vehicle airbag to the sophisticated rail gun that was first built here in Daldron. In fact, the first autonomous aircraft, I guess you could call it a drone, it was a biplane, and it had a radio receiver in there connected to a bunch of solenoids and stuff, and they actually took this thing off from the little airstrip they have and flew it around, landed it again. So the first drone was actually a biplane that was put together by the engineers here at the Naval War Center. How about that? ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for check-in.
Hello, Charlie. Hey, Charlie,
Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra.
Alrighty, I got to get the COI and MR, and I got a Oscar Alpha India and a TVZ, is that right? Alrighty, go check your settings there, because it sounds like you're screaming into the microphone, and I'll get to you in a second. KC8COI, good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, I heard you tell somebody there you had a tree come down. Did you have some tree damage?
Yeah, these poplars, they get over 100 feet, and there's not enough roots to keep them up in the sand down here, so we had 3 poplars just fall over. Pine tree fell over. And one of the poplars just went right through the boathouse. So kayaks are okay, but the rest of it is kindling.
Oh, me. That's indeed an unfortunate incident. Yeah, I'll tell you what, those trees, they don't have any conscience. There's no doubt about that. I was back at work there. He was cutting down an old rotten tree, and I guess he had it all notched out, and it just went cattywampus and totaled his new truck. So those trees have no conscience, Dave. They'll just take anything out for man.
Yeah, well, I guess we've had close to 40 or so come down over the last couple of decades. The forest is getting a little bit old for this ancient ocean bed of sand here, so it's not the best area for trees to grow, but they do the best they can, so can't really hold it against them. But if you ever get down here and you see the houses and the tree, they just got so much grass and everything around the house, you wonder why they did that. That's why.
Well, remember down that way, Dave, I'll know not to stretch a hammock between 2 of them. They may fall down in betwixt me. Anyway, Dave, have a good one. KC8COI.
Alrighty, buddy. Take care. KC1MR, Mr. Ray, good morning.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Hello, Ray. Oh, maybe his wife grabbed him. Alrighty, let's see. Who's next here? How about OAI, I believe. Come in with your full call, name, and location. Station with Oscar Alpha in the call. Alrighty. How about TVZ?
WA3, Tango.
Hey, good morning. What's going on? WA1 TVZ, come in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victor Zulu. David in Delaware, ECARS 30899, I think it is. Over.
All right, David, what's going on with you today?
Well, Well, not much. I guess it's still cool here today. We're at the headwaters of the Broad Kill River in southern Delaware. I heard your report on your area. That was interesting. It's supposed to get a lot warmer tomorrow. I imagine that applies for you too. You're not that far away. Over.
Yeah, you'll get some rain, I'm sure. How close are you to Seaford? How close are you to Seaford, Delaware?
I still didn't hear the town. What is it again?
Sugar Echo Alpha Foxtrot Ocean Radio Delta Seaford.
I got to keep Seaford. I really don't know how far I'm looking. 5 years ago, and I know some of the towns, Milford, Rose Beach, Louisville. I spent most of my life up Lehigh Valley, PA, so I'm not too familiar. But Seaford's not far, over.
Okay, all right. Just was curious. I have a good friend there, known for 60 or more years, and he's a good ham and always interested in knowing what other hams are close by in case he ever needs a little help. Seems he's in his 90s right now. So, David, tell us about your station.
It's a older radio, ICOM 746 Pro. I upgraded from my Swan 350. This one's still hanging in. I have a Hustler 5 BTVs out back. That's all. It's moved many times with me. This time, for the first time, it's got some radios. I always just planted it in the woods where I lived, and it worked well enough. Now I'm retired, so I'm more active. So anyway, that's what's going on here. I also have an antenna for 2 meters, 70 cm, and 6 meters. Back to you.
Okay, very good, David. I had a 746, and I liked it a lot. Are you still using the original hand mic with that, or are you doing something different?
Well, funny you should ask, because I did for many, many years. Just recently said I have an old Yaesu desk mic, but it's high impedance and doesn't have the switch. I've used it for flying, so I said, I should have a desk mic around. So I just went with the basic ICOM desk mic. It doesn't have that, switch anymore. So it's the SM30 here. Anyway, WA3TV.
Okay, alrighty, very good. I was curious. I was definitely curious there. It sounds a little bit muffled to me. Take a listen.
Some of the towns, Milford, Rose Beach, Louisville. I spent most of my life up Lehigh Valley, PA, so I'm not too familiar. But Seaford's not far, over.
Yeah, so you're on frequency. So I'm just thinking... either you're driving it too hard with the mic gain, or maybe you're too close to the mic and saturating the element. I can't think of anything else at the moment that would cause that kind of muffled sound. Go ahead.
Oh, well, thank you for playing that back. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Just seemed to be down a little bit. Is this better? Maybe I need to pull away. I'll just stand over.
Well, it may have improved it a little bit, but I don't hear any high frequencies in there at all. That's the thing. I'm not familiar enough anymore with the 746 to remember what your options are as far as brightening up the audio.
Oh, it's got tone control on transmit and receive. I can adjust both.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then you definitely want to go in the direction of high frequencies and cut the lows. You certainly don't need any lows. It's overwhelming on the low end and completely void of any high frequencies. So that's where I would start.
Perfect double.
Yeah, more treble, less bass.
That's it. Okay, I can play with that here. Little changes maybe, and you can call back at that.
Okay, yeah, we'll be around 15 minutes. There's plenty of net control stations here who can give you a report. Thanks very much. Appreciate you coming in here today, David. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. It's 44 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock for all you retirees. It's Saturday, the 27th of April. And this month is almost done. We're standing by for check-ins.
Recheck Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Alpha Whiskey.
All right, Mike Romeo, JTA, FAW. Let's go with that. Ray, where'd you go? I'm glad you're back.
Oh, yeah, a phone call. Anyway, you sound good. And I'll save you the football. My rig is an ICOM. Is a Yaesu FGDX 5000 into an ACOM 2000 America running about 1.4K. And the antenna is a Mosley Classic 33 with a driven element for 40, 17, and 12. So, and it's up at about 40 feet. Back to you.
Very good. Nice setup. It's working for you today. You getting ready to go out to lunch?
Oh, yeah, it's about noontime, and it's a beautiful day here. Got to be 60 degrees, 66 degrees of sunshine.
Nice. Well, enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you later. Let's see if OAI is back on the frequency. Did you come back? All right, then, K3JTA, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. Hello, Ray. K3JTA. I am on the bypass going around York right now. I'm coming back from the York Hamfest. Had a real nice time talking with people and looking at a bunch of old stuff and a bunch of junk. And I bought a homebrew antenna switch. It's a 2-box, but it does have a number, and also has a little Sony load and I'm sorry, resistor inside. I don't know what they're for, but they were for $5. And I have a bunch of aluminum tubing behind the barn. So, see how I play around with that. All right, guys, you have a good day. Thank you. Your signal is sounding good. And so is yours, Greg. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Alrighty, very fine. Good transmission, Tim. Propagation is not that good between us today, but sounds like you had fun at the Hamfest. W4FAW, good morning. W4FAW. All right, nothing heard. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor.
All right, YYQ and RMD. Dan, good morning.
And good morning to you. I hope everything is good. I haven't been on the air in a while. I thought I'd say hello. Nice weather up here. I pulled my loop out of the tree a little bit, so it's a little higher now. So you should be having a better copy on me. Nothing new to report. Just want to say hello and ask you what's new that you're playing with.
Yeah, about 30 over 9 this morning, Dan. Working good.
Yeah, I was just asking what else you've been playing with recently. Anything new?
Yeah, I picked up an LP100, and that has been a lot of fun. I just love that little box. It is really a piece of test equipment, I think, more than it is a watt meter. But, yeah, I'm telling you. Hold on a second here, Dan. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Alrighty, so anyhow, we've been sort of tracking a anomaly, and in the antenna area, and it turns out that the problem is really not in the antenna. It's in apparently the PAL Star in the HF Auto. So I checked everything else that I could, and in fact actually changed a few things, but once I got the LP plugged in, it was just proof of the pudding. Something going on there with the HF auto clocking, I guess. And that's where we've been spending our time lately. Now we're going to move on to other stuff. As soon as the weather gets better, we got to start painting the tower and then get this antenna up in the air where it belongs. Back to you, sir.
Okay, it sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I love the PALSTAR equipment. I'm surprised that you're having that issue, but I'm sure it's resolvable. I'm using, as you know, I sold my AT5K and I'm on the double L, the BT1500A, and boy, what an improvement. At least in my opinion, an improvement because I'm running ladder line all the way through the house. And I happen to really like it. It's balanced on my antenna. I've got the, I heard about MFJ, very sad what's going on there, but I've got the RF amp meter for balanced line from MFJ, and I can see my current on each leg, and it's not very equal. And by the way, I know about that LP100. That's a really great one. I don't have it. I'm kind of enjoying the Autech WM1 SWR power meters, the vintage ones. They don't make them anymore. Very well made. I've got one right on the coupler right to the back of my amplifier, so I could see the SWR there, and I got another one right on the back of the TS890. I mean, I used the double male, the 877 Amphenols, and I could see the SWR from the radio to outside the amp through the PALSTAR, and then see the current. So it's just a lot of fun just to make sure that everything's always balanced, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I didn't know this until yesterday, talking to another ham, and it turns out that Telepost will put a sensor on the LP100 and 700 so that you can use it with the Apache Labs pure signal. You don't have to go. Some folks have had to go out and get a external sensor for that feature, that pure signal feature, and he does it for like $80. So that's a good feature. He doesn't. I don't think he even advertises it on his website, but it's available from Telepost. Well, very fine. Thank you so much for checking in with us. It sounds good. I was looking at couplers too when I was getting disenchanted there with the PALSTAR, and I was looking at the ACOM couplers, and they make a balanced line auto coupler. It's pretty wild. I didn't even bother to look at what they want for it, but I did like the design of their antenna couplers that they have. I think 3 different versions now. They're really mated. They're designed to mate with the ACOM amplifiers. So the display that you see is provided through the amplifier, which is pretty slick. If you don't have the coupler, you don't see anything. But if you do, then it shows up on the screen of the amplifier. So that's sort of neat. But they did a balanced line coupler also. So yeah, it's a good thing just to peruse their manuals. I find to be exceptionally good, and their explanations of things. They really go down into a lot of detail. So it's just a fun thing to see what other folks are doing. Sorry about MFJ. I wonder if DX Engineering is going to pick up Cushcraft and Highgain and Meritron. Those are 3 companies that I hate to see go. They've done so much for ham radio. All right, sir. Take care. Have a great day.
Okay, very good. Just one other thing. I don't know if you're aware of this. WA4MCM, Whiskey Alpha 4 Mike Charlie Mike. He makes the kits. He's got a model GM102, a graphical HF SWR and watt meter as a kit that you can build. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Somebody showed it to me. It's very similar, of course, to what the LP100 But I just thought I'd mention that to you. I haven't bought it, but I've seen it, and I'm debating. So anyway, you have a good day, good rest of the day. You stay well, and thanks for picking me up. 1687 again on the roster, 73 to everybody on the net, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be clear.
All right, Dan. Big signal today. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at that. I'm always interested in what's out there. N2 RMD, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to the net. John up in Syracuse and 2RMB. Heard you on earlier. Yeah, good signal, 30 plus. So a good signal. And I was going to check in with Jeff, and I got skunked. I had to go away from the radio. But anyway, thanks for doing it. I don't have any good gadgets like that. But I will say, I just bought a battery-operated weed eater. I have cut the cord.
How about that? Yes, we have one also. And actually, I got a little battery-operated push morph to just do the touch-ups. And I probably own a battery-operated zero-turn. But my gosh, 6 of those batteries, that's $600 worth of batteries in the back of that thing. And unlike ICE engine, unlike an ICE, they don't last forever. So I'm not ready yet. I guess they're going to have to come up with another breakthrough in battery technology for me to be all in. That's for certain. I'm definitely not going that route on vehicles. I'm waiting for hydrogen. So we'll see what they do with that. But anyhow, we don't drive enough to justify a new car. Thanks for joining us, John. All the best.
Okay, Dave. Always a pleasure. Should be the new Cooper tires from last year should be wearing in well. Yeah, I actually had a gasoline one. I said I'm sick of that. So hopefully we got the little battery. I've got battery tools. Lady across the street moved in. She's in her 60s. She's got battery everything. Snow blower, lawnmower. I tell you, does a good job. And just for anyone interested, I will hold it. GE in the late 60s, early 70s had an electric riding lawnmower. GE, look it up. It's amazing. My neighbor had one. He was an electrician. Way ahead of its time. Lead acid battery. See you later. N2RMB.
Oh, very good. Well, heck, I had electric cars back in, what was it, 77? So those things have been out there. It's just, I guess it was the market drivers, It was, it's still the market drivers. It's just the market drivers back then, the internal combustion engine, the only way to go. So what do they call that on Shark Tank? What does it cost landed? I would love to know, what a vehicle cost landed, right? and then what's the what do they call it, MRS or something price? I see these advertisements from Dodge where they $15,000 off. Well, if it's $15,000 off, why don't you just lower the price? We'll catch you later, John.
Amen, brother. The game. N2RMB. Always a pleasure. Back to next, 7-3.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio, couple minutes left. We're listening for any station.
Good morning, Dave. PZZ.
3 Papa L.
WB1 CEI, Dave.
All right, let me get a King George neighbor here into PZZ. CEI's in the sidecar. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, neighbor. Well, I'm surprised you heard me. I was on the wrong antenna. I hope everything's well. Hey, the reason people won't they keep these high prices for cars and such is because people will not question the price, and they just do it. Hope everything's well with you. It's raining over here. How's the life treating you?
No complaints. making incremental progress on all the projects, trying to not have any more so I can catch up. And I might do some catching up today since I can't get out really. I've got a lot of soldering to do on the Kenwood twins, so maybe I'll work on that project today. Got the new Haymarket electrolytics for the Hallicrafters transceiver, and that will be next after the Kenwoods. Say hello to the boss, Dave. Don't get into any trouble.
I'll do that. She's got me busy working. I'm building a deck on the side of the house. There's a lot to do here as well. So much for retirement. That went out the window. Hello to your boss. Take care. We'll talk to you on the repeater. N3PZ73.
Alrighty, good deal. Last on my list and last for today, WB1CEI. Come on in.
W3GIN, WB1CEI morning. Dave, Ed here, 1688 on the roster. We were 62 degrees up north here, and it is overcast skies again. Beautiful day yesterday. Got all my outside work done, lawn trimmed, mow trimmed, flower beds. Got the girls did all that for me. Got the mulch down, and right now we're just going to take it easy today. Everything's looking shipshape out there, but we got rain coming tonight and tomorrow. So, David, take care. Sounding good as usual. Have a great weekend, Dave. Good to hear you, Ed. Thanks for picking me up there. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Ed. Thank you very much. And that takes care of my shift, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock. If you're around, stop by and say hello. Your new net control is going to be Ed. Another Ed, N2EDY. So he likes to stay busy, so check in with him. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. We've got so much room to be nice to each other, so always practice as much as you can. We'll catch y'all later. Over to you, Ed.
Hey, Dave. Thank you very much. Have yourself a great day. You are X9 plus 10 here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good as usual. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. Okay. Let's see, weather out here is rainy and dreary and muddy. Okay. That took care of the weather report. I think the temperature here is around 46, 47 degrees. I don't know. Something like that. All right. Is there any mobile stations, any portable stations, any QRP stations called ECARS now?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we have an Alpha 2 out there. Is another station out there?
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha Mobile.
We got Tim on his motorcycle in the rain. I know that's not the case, Tim. Stand by. Okay, Alpha 2 station. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, good afternoon, Ed. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Again, the name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. Thank you for picking me up. Just wanted to say hello from southern New York State, just north of New York City. You're 5 and 8. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, I'll take the 5 and 8. Especially under these conditions, not the best propagation today. But Bill, you are at S7, S8 into Allegheny County, New York. You usually do have a good signal, regardless of what's going on there. So you're sounding good as usual. Over.
Yeah, so much fun to play HF Mobile. And then I'm curious to hear which gym that is on the motorcycle in the rain. I can think of a few candidates. Carry on, Ed, and I'll be listening along for a bit. Great to talk to you. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Take care, Bill, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and stay dry. Play a lot of radio. And Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim. I was just kidding around. I'm hoping I'm kidding around when you're on a motorcycle there. Over.
No, not on the motorcycle. Good morning, Ed, or good afternoon now. I'm about 10 minutes away from my house actually in the town of Hallam, Pennsylvania. And so we're getting close. And I'm going to go here pick up a couple of barbecue chicken dinner. Hop out of the car here in a moment. But, yeah, good signal coming in from my mobile station. 73 at K3.
Take care, Tim, and thank you for checking in. You're S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Safe travels, my friend, and enjoy your barbecue chicken there, 73. Okay, is there any mobiles or any other QRP stations wanting to call in the ECARS before we open it up for regular check-ins?
November 1, Oscar India Charlie, portable.
Okay, November 1, Oscar India Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I'm just setting up for Parks on the Air, and I thought I'd give a call and take advantage of the time to test my setup. How are you doing today?
Very good, sir. You are S7 into Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. And since I chase you guys around there, what's your park number? And I'll put it in my contact book.
I gotta pull up the number. I don't have it right in front of me, but it's Brainerd Homestead in Charlie Tango. Over.
Okay. All right. And I'll check you up on a list there, unless you want to check in later on. But yeah, you sounding good. No problems. No issues noted. Good luck. Over.
Excellent. Thank you very much. And maybe I'll check in again. I'm almost set up. I just got to get the computer started, and I'm going to be here for quite a while. I did a little more elaborate setup than I've done in the past, hoping to get a good long stretch out of it. So thank you very much for taking my call. And 73, November 1, Oscar India Charlie.
73, then thank you. Stay safe and have a lot of fun today. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, Oscar India Charlie Parks on the air in Connecticut. Fun time. Okay, let's open this up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Romeo.
Okay, we have three gentlemen online, waiting in line. APA, Alpha Papa Alpha. We have a Golf Hotel Tango, and there's a gentleman out there with the ending of Romeo in it. The gentleman with the Romeo in it, can you give me a full call sign, please?
That's Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Radio, we got you. Okay, gentlemen, we got three on deck. Very good. Okay. The Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Wow, getting some kind of interference here. Good morning, Ed. Yeah, you got Tony here, Allegheny County, Pennsylvania, right in the suburb of Pittsburgh. Anyways, yeah, the gentleman that was on right before you was talking about MFJ and they're going out of business or something. I didn't get to talk to him. Anyways, yeah, they make Ameritron amps, don't they? If you know anything about that stuff, over?
A little bit, not much though. I was hoping to get one, but it's unfortunate MFJ is going out of business. But hopefully the Amatrons have a little backup somewhere, or somebody's going to sell them or represent them.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, like I said, I didn't get to pick his brain, but he was hoping DX would, because DX Engineering sells them, that they would pick up Ameritron. You know, I got two amps here. In fact, I'm talking on an 811H right now, about 800 watts, and I love it. You know, it works fine. Then I got the AL80B. That'll do a KW and then some. And I use them usually talk all over the world. But
Yeah, I got this one on. I was just doing that Easter Island stuff, that expedition or whatever it is, and CW and, sideband. So I had the amp on, so it's, I'm using it now. So I should be booming in there, hopefully. Anyways, your signal, you're 5.9 plus down here in Pennsylvania, so I guess you're running something too, over.
Yeah, very good, sir. You are S9 plus 15 here into Allegheny County, New York, near the town of between Cuba and Olean. I'm sure you're aware of that. Is over.
Yeah, okay, copy that. Okay, I don't want to tie the band up. I just wanted some info. Let's see, what's my number? 30878, I think. Lifetime member of, East Coast. I always call it electric cars. ECARS. Anyways, I was, met some locals here that run the net, and at a ham fest, I run into them, and I was saying, ECARS, what is that? Is that electric cars? And they didn't know who I was because I talked to them all the time, and we had a big laugh about that. But that's a whole other story. Anyways, so like I said, I just wanted to find out some info on that. What's going on with MFJ, and that's the rumor I hear. They're going out of business beginning of next month or something like that. So, that's a shame. Anyway, okay, you stay safe, enjoy the radio, have fun, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, 73.
Take care, my friend. And like I said, you're a S9 plus 15. We're running 100 watts, although our elevation is almost 1,800 feet. And we have a 40-meter Nivis loop, about 8 feet off the ground. Very effective for this kind of area. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and hopefully people heard you talking about it, and maybe somebody might have an answer for you. Keep listening. You never know. Okay, next on deck, waiting patiently, is a Kilo 2 Golf Hotel Tango. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, area up here in Parisville, New York, up on the northern boundary of the Adirondack Park. And my lifetime ECARS number 2694. Back to you.
Oh, very good, sir. 2694. You are a S6. S6 signal here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding quite well there, over.
Okay, you're a solid S9 here. I'm just having a little problem with my eyesight right now, so I can't take and read the meters and get them set up right so I can keep track of what's going on. But, Dan's a little bit better than what it was this morning when I snapped on. And I just go over on 20 meters. Something here I could check into the Coast Guard net, but it's flat over there. Let's go pick up the rest of them here. Station 2, GHC, 7-3 for now.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Thank you, 2694. Appreciate that. Okay, next on deck, Kilo 8 Delta, a Zulu radio. Nice signal from the last 5 minutes ago. Let's see if it's changed. Welcome aboard.
Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo. Hopefully it's not changed. Thank you for the signal report. And you're 10 over 9. That's very good signal in here. And W3APA certainly is about a 30 over 9 here. Very good signal. Anyway, the handle here is John, 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 Japan, Ontario, Honolulu, Norway. And we're just located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And we've got a nice day, 75 degrees currently, and a little bit of cloud, but not bad. And it looks like it's going to be a nice weekend there, with perhaps some rain a little bit later on. Running an Icon 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, at 25 feet, and we'll say good morning, good afternoon. I guess we're in the afternoon already. And we're on 8472, our lifetime number. 7-3s, have a good weekend, everybody, and have a great day.
Kilo 8 Delta.
Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, big signal, S9 plus 10, and you fluctuated up to a S9 plus 15. Sounding very good. All right, John, take care, my friend. Stay safe, and, well, it's raining up here. We're located about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending how the crow flies there. So you're definitely making a nice signal over here. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with John. 8472, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. We have you, sir. And is there a gentleman in the background there trying to get in? Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey, we have you. Is there a gentleman out there in the background with a golf in it? Try it one more time, please.
Yeah, one more time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, I believe. Okay, all right, we got you in there. Stand by. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. How you been doing?
Hey, good morning, N2EDY. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in very cloudy Stewartstown. I heard you're getting some rain up there, so I guess we'll be getting it soon, too. Over.
Yeah, it's dreary and raining quite well. Usually I'm complaining about the rain, but I just planted the seeds in the orchard and working on a garden. So rain is good this time around, so we'll just stay inside and play radio. Keith, you are about an S7, S8 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, seems to be a lot of static on the band. This last couple weeks have been pretty nasty for ECARS, even the nickel belt net, alligator net. Alligator net was a little better because it was in the evening, but a lot of solar activity during the last couple weeks. Over.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of sunspots are on the sun right now, but that's Mr. Sun. He's starting to wake up. Over.
Yeah, I hear you about the gardening too. Rain is good. I planted 7 grow bags of potatoes last week, so if it rains, then I don't have to water them. Working on my garden now, planting stuff for the summer: tomatoes, cucumbers, all that good stuff. Gotta love my garden. Over.
Yeah, we have our greenhouse packed. Our greenhouse is packed at the seams, and not only that, we have a bunch of meat chickens in there now. The chicks for keeping warm, so within a week or two, I think the greenhouse is going to explode from over occupancy. I need to get everything into the garden. Over.
I hear you. I need a greenhouse, then I can grow stuff year round. Sounds like you got a good plan up there. Over.
Oh yeah, we do. All right, Keith. Well, we're going to let you go in that. I have a gentleman out there in the distance, so we're going to try to pull him in here before I lose him. You have yourself a great day and an excellent weekend there, Keith. Over.
You too. 73. Have a great rest of your day and play a lot of radio. 73.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay dry, and play a lot of radio and gardening too. Have you a whole new portable gardening portable. Next on deck, let's see if we didn't lose you. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Charlie Golf, I believe, or something very near to it. Let's hope You can hear me. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, let's give it a try here, Ed. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Again, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. ECARS 10405. And we're just wondering if you can hear me, Roger.
Okay, all right, Joe. We got you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf 10405 QSL.
That's correct. QSL 100%. And you're about 5'7" here. And apparently I'm running QFC, although I don't really wonder why. Antenna problems, Roger.
All right. Well, thank you for the 5'7", Joe. You're about a 5'1" or 5'2" here into New York State. But I can still hear you, but not as good as last time. Over. 100%
copy. Okay, Ed, I'll let you get on with it. Thank you for the effort. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Talk to you the next time. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. We're clear. Bye-bye.
Take care, Joe. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Okay, 10405. Thank you, Joe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 2, Charlie Romeo Victor, K2 CRV.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, we have two batters on deck, both big signals. We have a CRV, I like that one, Charlie Radio Victor and a Charlie Echo. Is there anybody else who wants to join these two big signals? That's what I thought. All right. Kilo 2, Charlie Radio Victor, welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Name here is Andy, Alpha Nancy Delta Yankee Andy, and I'm located here in Hammondsport, New York. Hammondsport, New York, right at the southern tip of Cuca Lake in the Finger Lakes area. Over.
Okay. All right. Did you say Andy?
Yep, Roger. Alpha Nancy Delta Yankee Andy.
Excellent. Well, Andy, you are S9 plus 20 from the Finger Lakes region there. Sounding very good. Great signal, great audio. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm just running an old Kenwood TS430S, about 100 watts into a G5 RV, so nothing special. And the rig is about I think I got it in 1990, so it's a little long in the tooth. And I'm running a D104 mic on it, which is about from 1975 to 1980. So everything I got is pretty old, but it's still working.
Yeah, very good. I love the D104 lollipops. Actually, today I turned on my old radio, FT901 Delta mic, the Yaesu, and I like to warm up the tubes and play with that. So yeah, we're running about 100 watts with the Yaesu here into a 40-meter dipole. Oh my God, a 40-meter loop, about 8 feet off the ground. So, old operator with an old radio and an old technique there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And you're a 5.9 in here also, 5.9 plus. Really good booming signal in here. So, I heard you in there. I wasn't really sure what net this was, but I figured, well, if you don't have to be a member, I'll check in.
Well, we appreciate it. Just check in and say hi, you know. Everybody's more than welcomed in here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS. I guess we've been around since the 60s. And, you know, everybody gets in and says hi. All right, sir. Stay safe, stay warm, and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll let you get back to net. Appreciate it.
Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2 Charlie Radio Victor. Next on deck, waiting patiently, the Charlie Echo station. Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, good afternoon, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And
Gloomy day. We just had a nice thunder storm come through here about an hour ago, and the rain was really beating down on the roof there. But it's the sun's trying to come out, but it's still very overcast. But I haven't checked the weather out or anything. Looks like it must be going to rain again here later, but I don't hear any static crashes at the moment, so maybe it worked its way out. Maybe it'll get nice later. But anyway, heard you in there and wanted to say good afternoon to you.
Well, thank you, Carl. Good afternoon back to you, too. It's raining here in dreary spring, right? Got to get everything all watered up and get it ready for growing season there. Carl, you're a S9 plus 10. S9 plus 10. Nice signal. Great audio. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it there. Yeah, running... well, I bought this radio to be all-purpose radio, which I think that's what they built it for. It's a Yaesu 891. Have it, of course, here in the house right now, but plan on using it maybe for Poto. I'm going to try that. I've never done it before. And maybe put it in the car once in a while, whatever, but most of its life will probably be here on the desk. But yeah, that's what we're running, the 891 Yaesu.
Yeah, I have one of those for the UTV. I go up in a park behind my house there and do the POTA thing. All right, very good, Carl. Sounding good. Stay safe and have yourself a great weekend there. Over.
Hey, you too. I appreciate that. And have a good net there the rest of your shift there. 73 W3MC.
Take care, my friend. And thank you for checking the ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. Carl, sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Uniform. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Roger, roger. I just installed an NVIS system here and looking for an audio report.
Oh, very good. Yep. I'm talking to you on an NVIS antenna, 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 feet off the ground. So from the Allegheny Hills. So anyways, you're about an S9 plus 5 in great audio. Over.
Roger, roger. I'm in southwest Pennsylvania in Butler County, and you're giving me about the same there.
Gotta love loop antennas. They're very good for local communication. I believe they're high performance and very low maintenance. They're over.
Roger that. Yeah, I just installed a dipole. It's a 40-meter dipole. And I'm about 7 feet off the ground. Center part is about 12 feet. And this is the first time I ever tried anything like this for the NVIS. I like to kind of keep local. And, yeah, it sounded real good. I'm pleased.
Yeah, in the military, we used to use antennas a lot. Very effective, actually. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe and keep on playing radio. Over.
Roger, roger. You do the same. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Uniform. I'll say 73, and you have a good day.
You too, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Uniform, and his Nivis antenna. S9 plus 5, actually. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
November Papa.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay. All right, we have 4 stations on deck, so let me see who I have here and get your call signs first. There is a station that starts with, and I believe, a Kilo 1 station. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima, we have you, sir. And there is a station out there starting with a whiskey. Can I have your full call sign, please?
Whiskey 8 November Papa.
Whiskey 8 November Papa, we have you, sir. Is there another station out there with a Papa on it, 2 P's? Or 1 P? How about no P's? Okay. And I do believe there's a November 3 Delta Juliet India. Hopefully I got that right. Is that correct, sir?
That sounds good.
Okay. All right. We got 3. All right. How about a Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima, sir? Welcome aboard.
Kilo 1, N2EDY, K1 ESL, Dave here in southern New Hampshire, ECARS 10439 on the roster. Good to hear you, Ed. You were a solid S9 for a bit there. Now you're a solid S7. And sorry to hear it's rainy and dreary up there. It's mostly sunny and about 65 degrees here.
Excellent. Very nice. Enjoy it. Dreary and cold and rainy, but it's good for the garden and the orchard, so I'll give and take here a little bit. 10439, we got you in there. You are a S8. S8, excellent audio. Over.
Okay, good. Glad I'm making it up there to you. And we're gonna get some rain in a couple days. So we'll be in that gray and dreary mode soon enough to water more of the spring plants. But they're popping up everywhere. So anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ed. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being out here on the weekends, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. Whiskey 8 November Papa, welcome aboard.
This is Whiskey 8 November Papa. I think I told you a mistake. We're doing an NVIS day here in Ohio, near Canton, Ohio, and you're actually one of the first contacts we've had.
Oh, excellent. I love when you guys check in and get yourself ready. Whiskey 8 November Papa. I have another gentleman out there, November 1 Oscar India Charlie. He's doing parks on the air also. Okay, well, Whiskey 8 November Papa. What's your park number?
We're not actually in a park. We're just at a little pavilion here.
Okay, so are you gonna be the hunter or just giving out the park location?
No, we're going to do the Ohio NVIS day here, so I apologize for calling you. I think we kind of called you by mistake. By the way, could you give me your call sign real slow?
Sure. Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. And we are receiving you and transmitting on the NVIS loop. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you. You got a nice signal here. It's nice. We have a 40-80 meter NVIS set up here. It's about 15 feet high in the center. It tapers down almost to the ground on each end. And you've given us a nice signal here. You're definitely S8 or S9. Over.
Okay, thank you. It's a 40-meter loop antenna that is 8 feet off the ground, and I have another wire antenna on the ground, 5% longer than the actual transmitting antenna, so it really works out well. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I'll let you get on with some other contacts here. Well, thank you for coming back to me, and we're going to keep searching around for some more NVIS. So you guys have a good day in 73.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy yourself. Have a lot of fun. Next on deck, waiting patiently, November 3 Delta Juliet India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning. 5'9" in Columbia, Maryland. Frank here, and it's starting to drizzle, and it's going to rain a little bit, and then I think the temperature is going to make a dramatic shift upwards to around 80 or 90 degrees in the coming days. Over.
Yes, sir. Before you know it, we'll stop complaining about being cold and wet, and then we'll start complaining about being too hot there. But that's the old cycle, and that's the way it goes. Over.
Yup, that's for sure. Sounds like a familiar routine. Too cold, too hot, grape, and grape some more. Over.
Very well said. You are at S9 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I think I did say you were a 5'9" in the Columbia. So that's about it. I just went out and did a couple things this morning. This was like Earth Day or something, so they had a paper shredding event, so I took some things there, and then they had a drug take-back day, so I took some things there for things that we no longer use. So that was my morning, and now I'm back at the QTH and do what I need to do. Over.
There you go. Sounds like you have a nice weekend planned out. You're having fun, playing on the radio and saving the planet at the same time. That's a win-win. Over.
Yep, that's for sure. Well, thanks for picking me up. I will let you see who else you can snag in your shift. And I will say this is N3DJI 73.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. Have a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 3, Delta Juliet India. S9 into Allegheny County, New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, we have you. Anybody else? Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Well, good afternoon. The name here is Bill, and my ECARS number is 10013. So we're over here in Dover, where it's currently about 55 or so degrees and overcast. Not cold, but not warm. We've been out working in the yard and also putting some final touches on our moon antenna that we just got back up on the stand here after tearing down and rebuilding the elevation rotor. And we're just, working on all the little final touches that it takes to get everything all aligned and set up so that it'll all work the way we expect it to when the moon finally comes back into a position where we can do something with it, which is going to be probably in about 2 weeks. So right now the moon is on the wrong side of the world and comes up at a bad time. Doesn't come up till almost midnight, and then it goes down by about 7 o'clock in the morning. So unless I don't want to sleep, I won't be doing anything with that. So anyhow, that's just the vagaries of the situation, and it's one of the benefits of the game. Hi. Anyhow, the name here is Bill. Again, we're in Dover, Delaware, and we're just heard you call. We just came back in from being out in the yard, checking out the flowers and deadheading all the daffodils and stuff that are giving up the ghost. So we can have healthy bulbs in the spring next year. We had a real good crop of daffodils this year. I was very, very happy with them. So put in a bunch of bulbs, and I've got a box full of freesias, which are another kind of flower I've never seen before, and I'm going to put them in here in the next couple of days, and we'll see how that goes next year. So this is definitely a plan ahead kind of thing. Hi. So but we fight with it and have a good time. and we're very happy with the results we've been getting so far with one notable exception, crocuses. Crocuses have not done well here for some reason. We've put in a bunch of bulbs, and they really don't come up in the numbers that we ought to have. So anyhow, I got another 30 crocus bulbs coming in the fall, and we'll put them in, and maybe it'll be a little better next year. But anyhow, that's the situation here in Delaware, and we're fighting with it, but we hope to keep winning, but we'll see. Anyhow, that's about it for me. Back to net control. This is WF1L.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I completely understand. My wife and I, we do mostly orchards and gardens over here, and one year it grows well, one thing, and next year it doesn't. I don't know. Besides the rabbits, the deer, the birds, and the chipmunks, we try to stay strong here. Thank God for chicken wire. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I try to just concentrate on the stuff that is not deer attractive. The last couple of things that I put up, I put in a butterfly bush, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. It looks pretty pathetic. And then we had some lily trees that were we took out a rhododendron that got all covered with some kind of aphids or something and was eaten to death. So we tore that out, and we put in these lily trees that are supposed to grow real big, and I haven't seen sprout number one, and those stupid lily trees were expensive to buy. So we'll see what happens with them. I got a couple of new azalea plants, and they're just going nuts. So anyhow, I got at least some new flowers that I was surprised that have grown in so well. And I think I'm going to end up with azaleas everywhere, and everything else is going to go away. But my daffodils and my irises and my hyacinths all have done well. My tulips did okay out back. For some reason, we didn't get very many out front. And of course, the crocuses are a continuing disappointment. Hi. So there we go. That's my life. This is WF1L. Back to net control.
All right, sir. Very good. Got your hands full, but you know what? It's all fun at the end of the day. All right, Bill, take care, my friend, and thank you so much for checking the ECARS, and good luck with all that projects going on. Over.
Yeah, roger. Thanks very much for being there and taking the service. This is Whiskey Fox, 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Very good. Stay safe, my friend. Have a lot of fun. Take care, Bill. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Bill. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Romeo.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Radio. Welcome aboard.
Well, thanks for welcoming me aboard.
And how are we doing today?
Well, we're doing pretty good. Got some spring cleaning taken care of today. The weather is kind of miserable, getting cool, and it's drizzly rain, but nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, sounds like spring. Well, it's good for the gardens and the orchards, so we'll take that as it comes. Well, anyways, you are a S9 here into Allegheny County, New York, near a town called Friendship, New York. Over.
Well, we are neighbors, basically. I'm in Cheektowaga, so we're not too far away. And you're the same, S9 here.
Cheektowaga, okay. Yeah, we have, my in-laws live in Cheektowaga there, off Transit Road and Harmony Lane and all those areas. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm just along the thruway right by William Street, so.
Okay, all right. Okay. And is that the 190?
That's the I-90, yeah. We're just past the 190 I-90 split.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, sir. Very good. Well, you're sounding very good down here in Allegheny County. Must be the ground wave there. Over.
Yeah, we're definitely, we're pretty close, so for an S9 signal. The band does not look great, so I'm glad somebody's hearing me anyways.
Yep, we're definitely hearing you, S9. All right, sir, very good. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger, you do the same. W2AJR,
73. November 2. Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Juliet Radio. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Good afternoon. It's pretty weak signals this afternoon. The band's been really poor. I'm Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, and you're about an S5 with QSB. Over.
Okay, I'll take that. Better than not hearing me at all. You're fluctuating, but S6, S7 actually sounding very good here in the Allegheny County, Joe. Over.
Okay, you're doing a good job now. I picked you at an F7 that time. And that's all we have. Temperature got up nicely today, starting out at freezing, and tomorrow it's going to the 80s. We're looking forward to that. This is an old TS440S without a tuner, and I got it straight on my dipole. Over.
Very nice. Doing good. Good audio. And, yeah. Does that have a tuner on it?
Say again, please.
Does that, you said 440, right? Does that radio have an automatic tuner on it?
Yes, it does. This is the 440S. However, the tuner on 80 and 40 quit on me. It got zapped somehow. And it works on the upper bands, but down here it doesn't. But I tuned this antenna for the middle of the band, and it works fine.
And it sure does. Very good, sir. Okay. Good signal under these conditions. No problems at all. Good audio. All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
That's it. 7-3. Thanks a bunch.
Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Recheck, go ahead, sir.
Hey, Ed, this is Kilo 2 Charlie Romeo Victor K2 CRV. And I was just wondering if Bill could hear me, the W Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima station. He's down in Dover, and my daughter actually lives in Dover. Her husband's stationed in the Air Force there, so I wasn't quite sure if he could hear me, because that would be kind of neat to tell my daughter. Over.
I can hear you just fine. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, my son-in-law is stationed there at the Air Force Base in Dover, and they've been there, I guess, going on 2 years now. And trying to get my daughter to get into ham radio, so now I can tell her that we can make the trip to Dover. So I won't hold it. I'll just send it back to you there, Ed. But I appreciate the recheck. N2EDY, K2CRV in the group.
Okay, guys, if you want to move up a little bit, go right ahead. That sounds interesting. But okay, all right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and K2CRV. All right, guys, both have a great day. Is there any final messages between each other? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Bill. I'm not sure if how close you are to the Air Force Base, but they actually live on base right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just off the outside, the north gate of the base there, where they put up the new hangar for the C-5s. Over.
Yeah, okay. Probably my son-in-law works on those, so yeah, he's been in for a couple years now, and young couple. My daughter's a nurse, and they like the area, and they're planning on being there for some time. So, trying to get my daughter into ham radio, and she toys with the idea every once in a while. But now I can tell her if we're making it like this, maybe she can get the bug a little bit better. So real fine. Every once in a while I get down there, so I don't know if you run 2 meters at all. Over.
Yeah, I have a fairly extensive station here, so if you want to look at my QRZ page, you can. Like I said, I'm just off the Air Force Base, right on Route 10, which is the road that ends right at the Air Force Base North Gate. So where are you located?
Yeah, okay. I'm located in Hammondsport, New York. Which is it's in the Finger Lakes area of New York, if you're familiar with that. And it's right at the southern tip of Keuka Lake. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, fine business. Yeah, we should be able to. You should be able to make a contact either on 40 or 80. I belong to a couple of nets on 80 meters first thing in the morning, and we do a lot of New England and New York State and upstate Pennsylvania and upstate New Jersey. So the capability is there, that's for sure, and it's regular. The nets are run every day for 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year. There you go. So if you can convince her, it's there to be had. This is WF1L, and we'll be backing out.
Okay, gentlemen, very good. Sounds like a nice hookup. I looked around for you. If you're interested, 7.259 is available. Otherwise, probably contact each other on QRZ there. Great. This is what makes the ham radio, this net, so great, isn't it? All right, guys, take care. Everybody stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey Foxtrot India, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, and Kilo 2 Charlie Radio Victor. 73, guys, and stay safe. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, welcome aboard.
All right, thank you. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima, and I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30708. Over.
Okay, Bill, 30708. Bill, you are at S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, very good. And I'm in Allegheny County in Pennsylvania.
There you go. We got the Allegheny theme going on over there. Beautiful part of the state, too. I have a few friends who live down there by Danville. So I traveled that area, and I'll tell you, I think it's the 82 or the 81. I can't remember now, but what a beautiful part of the state. Over.
Okay, I'm in the western part of the state. I believe Danville is out east, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was the 218, I believe, but no, it's the 15. I'll get it right one of these days by Mansfield and Williamsport and all that good stuff there. Beautiful state. All right, sir, very good. I wonder if I gave you a signal report. You're about an S7. You're fluctuating. S7, S8, actually. Over.
Okay, thanks for the S7 report. You're about the same. We're at ability 5, grade 7, and nice signal there from Allegheny County in New York. All right, we'll let you move along and take some other check-ins here. WA3CWA will be clear.
Take care, Bill. Thank you for checking in. 30708. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 2 American League, right? American. Oh boy, I probably screwed that right. Whiskey 2 Alpha Lima, welcome aboard.
This W2 Alpha Oscar.
Okay, can't read my own writing. I imagine that, right? Whiskey 2 America Oscar, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, okay. Band hasn't been worth too much today. This W2AO Stu in Fishkill, New York, ECARS number 2248. Since about 1978, I guess I was. And we're only running about 40 watts. Is it enough?
Well, yeah, S5 is enough over here to Allegheny County, New York, 2248. I think I talked to you a while back. I used to work down there in Fishkill, New York. And, you know, all up and down the Hudson Valley. Beautiful part of the area there, over.
Yeah, where'd you work over here?
The Fishkill Correctional Facility. Before that, it was a Mattawan Correctional Facility. And then they used to have a little camp there in Beacon, New York. They're over.
Did you ever run into a Charlie Nobley? They used to be on the staff there at the prison, and he's retired now and passed away, but he's a long-time member. Charlie Nobley?
Yeah, Charlie Nobley sounds really familiar. Did he work midnight?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Charlie worked right here in the prison for years. As I say, I think he passed away about a year or so ago. But he was a long-time member over there. Over.
Yeah, we had some guys there 20, 30. Well, actually, let's see. I retired. I was a correction officer for 15 years, and then I went into the state parole office as a investigator and parole officer. So I knew these guys in 1990, 91, 92, up to 94. Quite a few guys there. And there's, you know, a guy, Dickie Mills, Richard Mills, a guy Charlie. He used to work part-time in Newburgh Air Force Base as a commercial refueler. A bunch of good guys on there, over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Roger. And where'd you say you are now? You're living now?
Well, a long time ago, I got transferred back up here into upper state New York, into Rochester area, and I worked in Albion Correctional Facility for the wayward women, and then came back down to Southern Tier. So right now, I live in Allegheny County, New York. near Cuba, New York, and Friendship, New York, Olean, New York, those areas, over.
Oh, yeah. I put a little amplification on my receiver here, and you're up to an S9. I'm running a Kenwood 890 Sugar, over.
Oh, yeah, very nice radio. I'm running an old-time radio today. It's it's a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, and about 100 watts into a 40-meter NVIS loop, over.
Sounds pretty darn good to me. Sounds nice. Well, good luck to you. And is there anybody comes in at 1 o'clock, or is there someone that takes it to 1:30?
Oh, I got the marathon run today, so I'll be doing it to 1:30. I got both shifts, over.
Okay, well, good luck to you, and nice to talk with you. And you sound familiar. I think we've chatted before. You said we did back a while ago. I've been off the air for a while because I haven't felt too well, but we're getting back in there again. Thank you from W2AO.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. 2248, long-time member. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and I'm glad you are feeling better. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, or AKA Ocean. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
You Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, Kilo Delta to Mike Bravo Delta. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta. EDQVD. Yep.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Mike Delta.
Delta. Yes, Bravo Mike Delta.
Okay, got you in there, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. You are a S5 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, over. What's your call sign?
The call sign's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
One more time, November 2, Echo what?
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Yeah, I got Yankee. I got K2E before the Y. What was, one more time.
November 2, Norway 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, sir, you are about a S2, S3 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, over. You're about 5758, Rochester, New York.
All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, my friend, and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, over. Sensei, have a good rest of the weekend.
Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Everybody, I am going to go for a quick 2-minute union break. I have to get some coffee in me because I'm losing my voice. So I will be right back in 2 minutes. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Going for my coffee. Be right back.
Okay, back with a fresh cup of coffee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. And to the Jerry in Peru, New York. Kind of kitty corner across the state from you. And we're got some blue skies showing through high 10 Alto Cirrus overcast. And 68 degrees right now. I'm just getting ready to go back out and do some cleanup work. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, we'd like to do that over here. But, yeah, it's raining, and, oh, my God, our garden and our orchards are just mud. I can't even get the tractor out today, so I'm just going to sit in the window here like my cat does and just wish for better days. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we're supposed to have that tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow night. Then fairly decent day Monday, and then Monday night, Tuesday night, another round. And then after that, it clears off for a few days. So, yeah, I'm just going to wait out the rain and let the grass grow. It's up, it's getting up there, but the first cutting, I like to have it at least 6 inches before I cut it. It allows the roots to get better hold.
Yeah, you know, that's funny you mentioned that. I got about quite a bit of acres to cut grass-wise, you know, and we use it for other purposes too. But I'm always wondering, especially the first cut, you know, it's really thick and heavy, and I always wondered if I cut it too short, I ripped the roots out of the ground. So this year is the first year I'm doing about a 3-inch cut, and I don't know why, but I guess you just explained it, and it makes sense. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and you're exactly right. If you cut it too low, you rip the grass, you rip the roots, and where the grass actually attaches to the roots right out. So, yeah, they actually cutting it 3 inches is what they recommend. Over.
Yeah, there you go. The chickens love it when I cut the grass, but yeah, a lot of work over here, but it's all good. So, but anyways, yeah, we can't do nothing now. Just have to wait till the grass dries up, or the ground, I guess, the ground to dry up. I had last week. I took out my tractor and got a 60-inch cut on it, and I thought the ground was dry, but my tractor started leaving some very big grooves in the ground, and I'm like, oh man. So I'm telling you, by the time I get to cut this grass, I'll probably need a hedgehog or something. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's what we had up here also, but it's dried out. You guys got a lot more rain down there this spring than we did, and the whole southern tier did. So, anyhow, I'm going to get going here and have a great day. Sounds like you're having the same thing as I had the 9 to 10 shift this morning. Yep.
Comes and goes. Some days it's a lot, some days it's nothing, you know. It's like You just never know. So you always expect a good day. It always is a good day on the radio, regardless of check-ins or no check-ins. I like doing what I do. And thank you, Jerry, for helping us out and being in that control yourself. I really appreciate that. We all appreciate that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you summed it right up. It's fun. So we'll be seeing you down the log. So take care. Have a great weekend. Over.
Take care, Jerry. Catch you later, my friend. Stay safe, stay dry, and take care. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, fellow net controller, all around great guy. Appreciate all your work, Jerry. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, all right, let's see what we got here. We got Kilo Charlie 8, Robbie, I believe. Robbie, we got you, sir, and we got Tim. Finally off the bike, right, Tim? Just kidding. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango. Alpha will be with you in a few seconds. I think there was another station out there. Is there another station besides Robbie and Tim trying to get in? Okay, it's my tinnitus. All right. Robbie, Bay City Rollers, welcome aboard.
That's good. I got a lot of those rays out with that anyway. You got to do, brother. What are you doing? There's a long contract, that's someone is airing an operation. What happens is, processors push on the cable vehicle. I got contact to my buddy come home. We got a team of deoxys, and we got gas on the switches for the cleaner, and we clean that one switch at, and it had all kinds of funk in it. Cleaned it out, put it back on here, and I'll see if we can go. You're about 5 minutes, my lady. I'll copy Rob on the Kenwood.
I'm copying Rob on a Kenwood. You're about a S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. Usually you're a little bit stronger, but today the propagation gods are not behaving well. Over.
Around the east, I talked to Roger the other day. It's a matter of time just to see one of us a little bit more time to get it stolen for that way. Yeah, I got to tell you what you did. The Swan's doing good. I want to check in on a Swan cousin for that. You do a Swan with the Swan. And a half hour later, or an hour and a half later, at 3:30, the Tuba goes down to 43. That was on the Swan next. I saw Mark there. I said, what that I got to get the phone. Well, all it took was you had them out there as contact. They use that deoxys. That's the stuff to have. That's the stuff to have. It's expensive, but it does a good job. Okay, guys, so that's the report. We got 69 degrees. A beautiful sunny afternoon here. It's a little bit back here in Boston. It's not too bad as you think, so I might even say it. Okay, again, that's all got to report. Take care. 8452 by time. So we get it in there. I'll get work on this stuff from my I'm learning how to operate that stuff. Usually a regular cycle. I'll do it there. I hope you're doing what you're doing fine. And I'll talk to you down the block. So, great, Dad.
Take care, Robbie. Stay safe, my friend, and I will be calling you eventually when I can remember. I got a lot going on up here, as you know, between the orchard and the garden, and chipmunks and the deers and the wife. Take care, Robbie. Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, glad you made it home safely. Over.
Yeah, very good. Hello to Rob. And Jerry, if you're still in there, thanks for taking that 9 o'clock. Yeah, Rob, I don't know if you can hear me. I could just barely make out your voice. But I was at a ham fest this morning, and for sale was a Swan 250 SSB AM 6-meter transceiver, and it looked really, really nice. And I thought about you, Mr. 6146, as Al and Jack and Bernie say. Okay, very good. And Ed, you're doing a great job. I'm home now, on my home station. So it's just spitting out there. It's not really raining, but there are a few drops out on the porch coming into the house, and but it's not sprinkling. It's my mom used to say it's spitting out. Okay, you have a good day, and I wanted to tell you a little bit ago. Are you still copying me? Okay.
Oh yeah, Tim, you're about a S9. You're fluctuating from S9 plus 10 to S9 plus 15. But yeah, you're strong and great audio.
Okay, that's good. I don't know if I ever told you that I have a second cousin. He's the son of one of my aunt's sons. Anyway, he is a New York State Trooper, and I think he's in his 3rd year of working at the academy where he's teaching new troopers. So anyway, that's another connection that we have, but I can't recall if we talked about that. All right, that's it. 73 Ed, K through JTA.
Excellent, Tim. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he never mentioned it, but we are one big family, one big blue family. Even the people who don't have family members in law enforcement, they support us, and that's important. At this time and age, got that circle in the wagon. All right, Tim. Thank you so much, fellow net controller too. And thank you so much for all you do to ECARS and for ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Stay dry, and have a great day. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Tim. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, a fellow net controller, and also an all-around great guy. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable.
Okay, we had the portable station. We have you, sir. Is there another station out there? Try it one more time, please.
November 2, November Charlie Lima.
November 2, November Charlie Lima. We have you too, sir. Okay, all right. The portable station will take you first in case we lose you. Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Lima, Quebec. I'm hoping I got that right. If I don't, please don't get mad at me and throw the radio at me, because that hurts. So, Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec, Lima, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
It's Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec. Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable in the Finger Lakes of New York, over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec. You are a S7 into Allegheny County, New York, near Friendship and Cuba, New York, over.
Oh, Roger. I'm in Prattsburg, New York, near Bath, over.
Okay, well, actually, you just crept up to S9. Let's see if you stay there. But, yeah, we might have a pipeline right down the 86 here, over.
Oh, Roger. I've been to Cuba many times, over.
Oh, there you go. Hopefully you like the cheese, over.
Well, that's the main reason to go, over.
Yep. Good cheese. Very good cheese. Good dairies. Oh, yeah. Good area. Middle of nowhere and buried in the woods. That's the way we like it, over.
Yeah, well, that's why I like being up in Prattsburg. Save more deer and cows than people, over.
Absolutely. We have more American flags on the poles than there's people. All right, sir. Very good. We have another gentleman waiting in line here. Thank you so much for checking in. You're sounding good, over.
Thanks. I just need a good signal report. What's your call sign, over?
Call sign is a November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Very good. 73s.
Take care, my friend, and stay safe. Play a lot of radio and have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Quebec Golf, Quebec. Next on deck is a November 2 Nancy Charlie Lima. Welcome aboard, sir.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. This is N2NCL. Good afternoon. The name here is Dennis. Delta Echo November India Sierra. We're on that NBIS antenna day. We're trying emergency communications antennas. I'm currently running a NFED 75-meter halfway. It's only up about 10 feet with 100 watts. How copy, over?
Okay, Dennis, very good. I am currently also on an NVIS, a NIVIS antenna. It's a 40-meter loop antenna, 8 feet off the ground, and we're located here near Cuba and Friendship, New York. Dennis, you're about a S4. S4, Dennis, over.
Very good. Yeah, you're about the same. S4 to S6. There's a lot of fading, a lot of noise on the band today.
All right, sir. Well, you're sounding good. No problem. What's your QTH?
The QTH is Star Lake, New York. The grid is FN24 Lima Delta. Over.
Very good, sir. I got it. Okay, we had quite a few NVIS stations on today. They're all sounding very good. It's one of the best antennas I ever used. I got my NIVIS antenna 8 feet off the ground, middle of the woods, and very low maintenance, and it went through everything, an ice storm, windstorm, even a tree fell on top of it. Got the chainsaw, cut it off the wire, and it worked very well. Very, very robust antenna. Very good, sir. Stay safe and have a lot of fun, over.
Roger, 7-3. Thanks for the contact and the information. November 2, November Charlie, Lima clear.
Take care, my friend. Sounding good, Dennis. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2, November Charlie Lima. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Oscar November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got 3 gentlemen here. Delta Oscar November. We have Gary. We have you, sir. And we have a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Okay. What time is it? Okay, we're good. All right. Gary. Go top, Gary. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, Ed, thanks for picking me up. N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Name is Gary, lifetime member in ECARS 10016. Location is an 800-foot above sea level hilltop that tries to compete with Ed but loses all the time. I'm west of Nashua and east of Peterborough, kind of across the border from Pittsburgh. You guys got to know where that is, all listeners. No NBIS antenna here. We're using a 3-element beam at 95 feet, and that's the DX antenna I use here on 40 meters. Ed, thanks again for picking me up. I always enjoy listening to you. I've been here in the background doing some paperwork. 7-3 to Wall. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Take care, my friend. You're S9 plus 5. Sounding very good, as usual. Take care, Gary. Have a great weekend. 10016. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is a Delta Oscar November or something very near to that. Let's see if we got you in there. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, very good. Ed, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
W3DON. Don down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're waiting on the rain to arrive. It's cloudy and overcast out here, and it's going to be in the 50s, I think, today. And tomorrow we're going to the 80s. So somebody's flipping the heat switch there. But anyway, ECARS number here is 3022. That's 30222 for life. And I got you 5-9 down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Whiskey 3 Doc. Oh, my tongue twister today, guys. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November 30222. I don't know if you're aware of this, but you have lots of people talking in the background there. Sounds like a TV might be on. So it was definitely in competition with your audio. Over.
Hey, all right. I turned the mic gain down a little bit. Hopefully that helped, but the TV is on in the background. So anyway, thanks, Ed, and have a great day. And I know you're getting ready to close her up. So, hey, 7-3. Catch you later.
Take care, Don. Thank you for checking in. I always appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. 30222. Good signal. You're about an S9. I'll give you S9. It's fluctuating a little bit, but it has nothing to do with you. It's the propagation god. Take care. Next on deck, Kilo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, KB3 KUF, towards the river end of this thing. Am I allowed to say that? Hey, from the Poconos, this is Charlie, and I got 44 degrees. Going up was put a super tremendous high of 51 degrees. It's overcast. 55% on the humidity, and I went to put my work shoes on this morning. The one was filled with hickory nuts. Some critter got in here, smaller than an elephant, and hid hickory nuts in my shoe. I haven't worn that particular pair in quite a few months. What a surprise that was. Okay, back to net, KB3JUF.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Very good. Good to hear from you, my friend. I haven't heard you in a while. Stay safe and have a great weekend, Charlie. Keep on laughing, my friend. Keep on laughing. It's so important for the soul. And also playing a lot of radio is good for the soul, too. So it's a win-win. Take care, Charlie. That was Charlie from Poking His Nose. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I'm your net controller. And let's see, I could squeeze one more station in if anybody's interested. ECARS looking for one more check-in.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
November 8 Yankee Juliet. All right, Don, we got you in here, sir. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thanks a lot there, Ed. I've been kind of fooling around the shack here doing some odds and ends. Heard you in there. Your signal went up to as high as 5 over. Right now it's about 5 and 8. So a good solid signal there. We have, let's see, about 71 degrees. It rained earlier. It's kind of nice now, a little breezy, but nice day overall. Wondering how your weather is up there. Probably not much different. Back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
Oh, okay. Well, it's raining. It's dreary. The chickens are out. They're happy picking the worms, but that's about it. Can't take the tractor out. Too wet. All right, Don. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for checking in. You're actually a solid S9. And consistently solid S9. With that being said, Donna, I'm going to pull the plug here because it's about that time, and I don't want to turn into a pumpkin. Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Don from Canfield, Ohio. Michigan? Canfield, Ohio. Okay. Take care, my friend. All right, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug here. got to get out of here before I turn into a pumpkin. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. It's always great talking to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Take care, Don. Nice talking to you.
73 is there, Ed, and no, I don't think you turned into a pumpkin. We wouldn't want to see that. You have a fantastic day there. NAYJ clear.
KA3, Quebec, George, Quebec. KA3, Quebec, George, Quebec. This is K2CRV, Kilo 2, Charlie Romeo Victor. K2CRV, clear.
3, 4, 5. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Echo Papa, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Audio. Check audio. AA3AS testing. 1, 2, 3. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Audio. AA3, AS. Testing 1, 2, 3. Audio check. 1, 2, 3. Check. Audio. CQ40, AA3AS, calling CQ40. CQ40, AA3AS, CQ40. CQ40, AA3AS calling CQ40. CQ40, AA3AS, calling CQ40.